Welcome.
That's such a great way to do this.
Hey now. We're back, session 29. We've got a decent recap from Jill / Urissa
/
Juniper, but I was unfortunately missing some key parts.
Hey. My notes are thorough and diligent.
Up to a point. So last session we had a lot of fun role play and celebrating our heroes in the Duragar city of Hon Dirth. And after the celebration, that included arm wrestling and dagger throwing and drinking competitions, of course, because they're dwarves. People were retiring for the evening to rest, except for Urissa and Sisal, who decided to go pay a visit to their friend, the brass dragon Barras, unknowingly teleporting to Barras's location, which was the central lair of the ancient Lich Revenant, who was holding Urissa's daughter. And after some cordial negotiations and a successful persuasion check by Sisal, he traded himself for Urissa's daughter, who the two of them were then teleported back to Hon Dirth by the Lich. And the rest of the party was informed and discussed what to do, including gathering allies here in Hon Dirth if possible to go with, left off. So, end of the evening. If you all just want to retire for your long rest in the mansion, obviously nothing's going to happen in there. Do that, or you can continue planning and talking. If anyone has thought of anything else to bring up before your rest,
They have something they
except something.
They're on Sisal Trail.
After
I would just say Juniper is, after like sobering up and hearing everything that had gone down, she is in her room meticulously looking through her handmade trading cards of the River Six.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like them, their items, the people, where they've been, like all the stories that she like drew herself.
Go ahead and make a.
Ready?
Let's see. Are you proficient with artist tools or anything like that?
Distilling?
So just a very dexterity check.
9.
9. Okay, so
I know what they
not
look
bad, a
like.
little below average, but they're pretty decent representations. Anyone who's aware of them will be like, yeah,
Stick figures.
a little better than stick figures. You mess the eyes up a little bit. You know,
Oh, yeah,
eyes are
one-
the hardest.
One's a little off,
Yeah.
for sure.
I heard Rasslin and Elly are the ones that look spot
The
on. Everyone else is just a
I
little,
have those
little Picasso.
Probably.
I have those
Little
commissions.
Pablo Picasso.
Yeah. It's a
But yeah,
style.
I am like
It's a style.
studying after Winston had cast sending to Elly, and I'm trying to be like, how can we get help from Elly?
Mhm.
So I'm just like studying that
Yeah.
stuff
Okay.
before I go to bed.
Sounds good. Sky,
I went to bed super early.
you went to bed super early. Winston?
I went lots.
If-
I gotta go to bed to
Yeah.
sleep on it.
If I remember correctly, I tried to meditate and commune with the gods,
Mhm.
and I fell asleep
Mhm.
in doing so.
That is correct. Yes, that.
I'm already
Yeah.
sleeping.
All right. So, Lily and Dom.
Dom's gonna check in on Lily and see how she's holding up, given everything.
I'm so exhausted that I'm just gonna be like passing out in my chair because I expended so much energy being mad and worried.
Mhm.
I just,
Emotional hit.
Yeah.
Crash.
yeah,
So,
100%.
depending on where she crashed, I'll make sure she's in bed then.
Yeah. Dom.
Everybody,
Transport.
get her in bed, get him in bed.
Dom transports
Yeah.
Lily
Yeah.
to bed and checks in Winston, sort of fatherly.
Wipe the drool.
Only like 38
Yeah.
pounds or something, so I'm pretty light.
I was 16 straight.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty light.
I just look at Winston,
Horrible.
napkin, wipe the drool.
Yeah, he needs it.
Come on.
Eurissa is staying up for quite a while. Literally just creeper vibes watching Eric and Aramea sleep. Just like beyond grateful.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense. Sky, quick question for you. Are there anyone outside the party that you would make aware of your what are they called? I don't want to say library, but
Yeah, that is a library.
The-
That's my key.
Her magnet
Oh, right.
match.
It's a library.
library mansion. Got it. So any of the like Durgar in this town or anything?
I think the only people who would know would be us. Obviously, her husband and daughter now.
Mhm.
Thing.
Thing, yeah.
Thane would know, and then I would probably tell the king,
Mhm.
but I would not trust
Right.
most anybody
Most
else.
anybody. That makes sense. So the king will be aware. In which case we'll conclude the long rest. Everyone has a long rest.
Before that, I just want to play a little more of a melancholic tone of the violin before
Mhm.
going to bed.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a little bit of melancholy music echoes throughout the
Yeah.
mansion, very lightly lulling everyone into a deeper sleep. And
Not a rest.
we finish the long rest, so you can do what you need to do with your sheets for that. And we will cut to Henrik, who wakes up a bit hungover.
Oh my god, my
I'm gonna
head.
make a note. You guys already know, but I infused some items for everyone right away.
Yeah.
Just so you
Okay.
know.
So early in the morning, Henrik awakens.
Give it a minute.
Would you want to go ahead and describe your surroundings? Where did you crash out?
Oh my god, I think I crashed just outside the bar that I spent most of the night in. I don't honestly remember where I was, but I stand up and if you were to see him, you would see a Drugar quite beefy and wearing some pants kind of like you would see the Hulk wear. Maybe not quite as purple, but similarly kind of a little torn and tattered. Also, he wears a vest and not much else. He has bunches of little scars all over his body, and it's just kind of, yeah, looks like he's been through some shit.
Yeah.
On his back, he also has a big great sword. So,
Go ahead and give me a.
Did you understand the assignment?
what
Not
even are we
even
doing?
Go ahead and give me a. I'm gonna say insight check.
Natural 20.
You wake up and barely are able to hold yourself from flying into a rage as you immediately remember losing the arm wrestling competitions, and the only thing you can think about is fighting Sisal for a rematch.
God, I need to undo this injustice. So I will. I'll start in a huff and a tithy and other fun words. Start to make my way back towards the center of town where I remember the group last being.
Okay. You go and give me an investigation check with advantage in your current state.
Yeah. Oh, advantage. So 17. That's going to be. All right. This die is liking me.
Damn, it's hot.
Investigation, you said?
Yeah.
These are actually the barbarian dice, not the fighter ones. They missed.
17.
17. So you run into, after like 7 to 10 minutes of stomping around and muttering to yourself, the king comes by and says, Sir Henrik, something I can help you with?
Forgetting myself momentarily. Where is Sisal? I'm sorry, Your
Cocks an eyebrow.
I'm sorry. I woke up not so great.
The hero of our town, Sisal, should be in the in Sky's mansion. And he points over. He can see the door, but you can't.
Wait,
Right over here.
they're staying in. No. But the mansion isn't built yet. Pointing to a totally different place.
Magic, sorry.
oh.
Magic. Come. I'll introduce him to you in a respectable fashion. And takes you over his retinue of guards behind him and takes you over to the mansion door. And the king won't enter, he can see it, but echoing throughout the mansion at this early hour, it's probably like 6, 7 a.m., is a loud knocking as the king knocks on the door.
You said how early?
Like 6, 7 in the morning.
This guy's probably already up in the library with like a bowl of fruit.
Tea
Just like-
made and
Yeah,
everything.
like eating breakfast, but like researching whatever she feels
Oh,
is
yeah.
the most
The spectral
important right
assistants
now.
just bring stuff to you as you don't even hardly have to think about
Just
it.
like
Dom hears it and he's like, coffee first.
I like notice the knock, but then
You're
Someone else
making
will get it.
breakfast with Aramea, so she'll go answer the door.
Yeah, the spectral assistants keep trying to help you.
Oh yeah, Aramea's running amok. And so I go answer the door and I'm like, hello. I kind of just crack it and poke my face out. Just
You
I
see
mean,
a very, very upset looking Drurar.
Urissa.
Carrying the name.
oh hi. And I look at him for a second. You lost to Sisal. I like open the door.
This is Henrik. He was in a huff looking for Sisal this morning. I thought I would help him out.
I need a rematch. It was unfair. Sisal cheated. There's no way I would have lost
Sisal
it.
would never cheat.
Well, I need a rematch regardless.
Hold that. And I shut the door and I run. I immediately go to Sky.
I'm gonna
Sky?
pace outside. a little bit.
The king of Hon Dirth and Henrik. I don't know if you remember him last night. He was arm wrestling. Anyway, there's yep. Okay, great. They were looking for Sisal.
He's gone.
What do I do? If you say he's gone, damn it! I know I shouldn't have come to you.
I open the door now. Hello?
Where is Sisal?
Henrik, this is
Your Highness.
Dominic
Call
Redmond.
emotions.
Just resist. No.
You can if you want.
I'll try.
For 1 minute.
Oh.
For 1 minute, you just calm down. Sisal is currently not in this city for a while. Can we please take a message?
Would really like to challenge him to another duel of arms.
Let me come in. Oh
can't
wait,
divide
I
it.
can't let you in. I'll talk to Sisal's manager, Lily, so we can work something in the books and all that stuff.
I'll
That is
say,
amiable.
Yeah.
Henrik, just to give you a better mental picture here, essentially all you see is like a white doorway open as the king brings you, and you're seeing these people. You're just seeing heads pop out of this
Hello.
white
Mages.
rectangle.
Tell me about it. You seem like a pretty amiable dude, so
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I guess I might have been a little
mean-
aggressive.
you pushed Sisal to his limits. Like it was neck and neck.
That was such a wonderful fight. I know.
Oh, like I
could get
said,
him.
we got to get round 2 going.
Yes.
Yes.
Where is he? Where? You said he's out of town.
It's complicated. I don't know if I'm the person to explain this.
Having heard commotion, Lily would have woken up at this point.
You've probably
and
heard
come
Sisal's
down
name like
a ton of times, and I'm like, and so I come up behind Dom, and
Speaking
what's
of
going on?
here's Sisal's manager. Someone wants to challenge Sisal to another arm wrestling. I said he's currently out of town for a moment, but talk to you and we can maybe book something down the road.
This will not be down the road. This will be soon. This will be
Well, I mean, down the
tonight
road,
if possible.
that'll be a little tricky. Could we maybe talk in a week or 2?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I cannot persuade you.
We could maybe make it happen sooner if we had your help with something.
This is one of those things where I have to go collect several potions from some mages. I don't want to do it.
It's a little quid pro quo.
What do you need me to do?
Well, we have a
Just
task
one
of sorts.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm like I'm like this tall, and so yeah.
I'm gonna make it canon. When you stick your head out the mansion door, it makes a.
Can he technically see inside the mansion?
I don't think
No,
so.
he said it was
It's
like
just a
a
So I just see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a white
rectangle.
Unless
Two
people
heads.
pop their heads out, you don't see anybody.
I think
you
the
just see
king
your
being aware
voices.
can see
Yeah,
inside.
he can see inside.
Yeah.
The king
king,
can, yeah.
This is
We-
very unnerving. Can you
we
please come out and
have
talk
a-
to me? I don't like looking at you.
Sure.
Okay, Come out.
Back up a little bit.
like a smaller,
crap, copy
slimmer
disappeared.
version of Sisal.
Yeah, everything.
Sort of.
Yeah,
Are you siblings? Or you look very similar to Sisal.
Probably
He's
creeping just a
my
little bit
bodyguard.
in the back,
Oh,
like
oh.
just a cup of coffee, half awake, like
yeah.
watching.
So-
everything go down.
We have something we need to do in order to get to Sisal. in this moment. So if you want to sign up with us,
How do you feel about killing undead?
yeah.
I can tell you I'm very good at that.
Do you want us to help us kill some undead?
No, I want to fight Sisal.
Sisal
You
is being
would need
guarded by the
to.
undead.
Yeah, you would need to help us in order to get Sisal within any kind of timeline you're thinking.
How did the hero of the town get captured by undead? This does not make sense.
Okay,
Sign on and we'll tell you more.
I know, I'm sorry, one of the heroes of the town.
no, yeah.
I appreciate what
Let's
you
be
did.
honest. Who hasn't done something completely stupid while drinking?
Fair enough. Yeah, okay.
That's what kind of he did something completely stupid, and yeah,
And I call first dibs on
Yeah.
beating him as soon as we get to him.
I will fight you for that one.
money's
That's
on
his muscles bulge a little bit.
Lily clearly doesn't have those muscles.
Lily looks very stabby.
Yeah.
You look like I wouldn't want to pick a fight with you, but I still may.
money's on the
Comes to
Mohawk. I mean, you're strong and all, but I've seen what she has done. She will eviscerate enemies,
All right.
and this is someone that's a friend that pissed her off. So that's even worse than an enemy.
Well, if
He's basically family.
rescuing Sisal is what needs to happen in order for me to fight Sisal, I guess I need to rescue Sisal.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make my way to Sky.
Where do we go?
We're working on that.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We need to know. You know where he is, right?
Sort of.
Kind of. We know he's very far away.
And with a particular being that's not someone any one of us or even the group of us would want to tangle with. So
You're in luck.
Yeah?
I'm here.
I like it.
Okay. Yeah, I do too. Okay. Hi, I'm Lily.
Well, Henrik, nice to meet you, Lily.
And my
Wow.
hand is like a finger in your
Nice to meet you, Lily.
I do the. I try to squeeze a little extra. Yes, and then you probably just go.
You have some strength to you. I like it. So what is this? What is this white door of yours? Where did you come from?
Not ours, our friends. She created it.
So we'll hop over from
Probably.
you
I'm
guys
getting angry again.
to
I
While
thought
that's
at least
going
calm you
on-
down naturally at this point.
I'm feeling better.
Bill.
Getting back to my natural anger.
immediately goes for the trip.
Okay.
We'll hop over, move the spotlight over to Winston, who was working his way down towards Sky as he was after he listened to your conversation for a moment.
So I find you in the library.
Yeah, with your Ursula.
Sky, I'm sorry to bother you. Dom and Lily are making friends.
Yeah, they don't come in.
Hey, he was escorted here by the king. So I don't know, maybe he seems trustworthy to me, so maybe you can
Your
give
Ursula
him.
said he was upset.
He's upset at losing the match to Sisal last night. But maybe you could give him access to the mansion. I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay, well,
It's like getting a pet.
I
It's your
know.
responsibility now.
I know. I promise I'll keep an eye on him.
And this pet will wreck your
he
I'll
steals
feed
them
him. I'll let him out. I'll take
Immediately
him on
banned.
walks.
forever.
I will let him know. And not to mention, like I said, I'll keep an eye on him.
I do whatever I need to do
I think
to
you just
allow
think
him
about it. Yeah.
allow him
You-
So
without leaving my spot in the library.
And then I'll make my way back to the front door.
Winston makes his way to the front door, and
We're standing outside
Yeah,
we're
with
outside.
Henrik.
you blink, and then you can see the white
Oh.
rectangle flickers, and then you can see inside. All of a sudden, as Winston approaches the door.
Magics. Oh, where are you?
I mean,
I'll walk up to the door and
See,
Oh, what was your name again? Sir?
Henrik.
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 Nice to meet you, Winston.
Nice to meet you, Winston.
I talked to the owner of this mansion, and she is allowing you in.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
But do be warned, she doesn't like her things touched or stolen.
Mm,
Yeah, don't.
noted.
Don't.
Well, that was
I
first
can't
time.
guarantee I won't touch them, but I promise I will try not to steal anything.
She will turn you into a fireball.
I don't want that.
So just keep that
No.
in mind. But there's good food in here.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I am a little hungry.
Coffee?
All
right.
Coffee.
I'll go in and grab 2 black coffees.
The prospect of food will come in and just find a seat at a table and just sit.
Like immediately, whatever you really wanted is brought to you.
Oh, I
Yeah,
that
there's
place.
There's like
As a perk.
ghost butlers floating around with carrying food, and you think about food, and then just like 7 plates come over to you.
I don't suppose they would have ale too. Oh, here the dog. Yeah, so Henrik's going to spend a little bit of time wolfing some food down there.
Yeah.
I give him some dwarvish coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's 90% ale.
Yep. Yep.
Dwarvish
Extra
coffee
on
is
the
just
top.
like ale and illicit drugs.
It's like
Dwarves know how to party.
it's like mostly Guinness with a little bit of coffee.
All right. So you guys are with Hendrik wolfing down food and getting some breakfast in and waking up. And sounds like you guys kind of had a plan.
Yeah, I think we were gonna head to Sundays at the very least. That gives us a direction to go to talk to her, and then we were gonna because we had to check in with Elly in a couple days. Like she was
Mhm.
only gonna be free in like a few days to talk,
Well,
if I remember correctly.
I believe it's
Mhm.
what are our options? Our path is Sunday, or is anything else? By the way, I know Jill's upstairs. She might.
I thought we decided on going to Sunday. That was the best
Yeah,
route.
I don't remember. Like you did
That was like really.
talk to her, and what I don't remember what she said or what you asked.
I don't remember
Um,
exactly what she said either.
she was concerned about leaving Eric and Hermea anywhere, but she also doesn't want to leave you guys. But, if we want to take a quick.
No, I meant Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sunday.
Sunday.
I thought you meant Eureka.
No.
No.
Yeah, Sunday said she could potentially help, at least with information and stuff, over a longer conversation. And
Okay.
That's
So to go to her.
wouldn't be. I mean, more information is not necessarily a bad thing in this circumstance.
This guy loves more information.
Exactly.
I do think, yeah, definitely gonna need to make that decision as a group. So
And from what it's, she sounded like she was the only real ally you guys can think of, the immediate ally that this group has. Ally.
I'm right here.
Out of character.
but yeah, maybe
Yeah.
Not.
maybe a 5 minute break or so, because
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
and because I know
Right.
I know Jill's doing upstairs.
Quick little break.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back in
Yay.
like 10 minutes
Yeah.
or less.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I got a meatloaf cake and happy birthday song.
It was delightful.
With mashed potatoes on top.
Yeah.
No.
Sweet. So, breakfast being had. There's some discussion on going to see Sunday. Henrik is chowing down in the mansion. This guy let him in, and Winston warned him not to steal anything. And so Eurissa, while that's going on, is there anything you heard Juniper want to do?
Eurissa would sit down with everyone and eat, and is sitting with Araman laughing and talking just there, but not really paying attention to anyone else right now. Very focused on her daughter. Juniper wakes up very late and is just hot mess express, like fur stuck up, still like dry drool. Puts on her mushroom hat and comes strutting downstairs, and she walks in to where everyone is and goes, "I figured it out."
And
What did you
figure out?
Oh no, I forgot. I figured it out last night. It'll come to me.
Do you want coffee?
Yeah, I have brandy too.
Oh, okay.
And I take a splash of coffee and the rest brandy. And I start drinking. Give me a minute, I'll think on it.
Immediately feel better.
Yes.
That's some real.
She's thinking of
Is Sky here?
No, she's eating her breakfast in the library.
Uh,
Because she was up like 3 hours before you guys.
I'll try, in true dad fashion, I'll try to yell to her. In true dad fashion, I'm going to try to yell to her first. Sky! Can she hear me?
you know this doesn't work, right?
I mean,
What?
there's a difference between hearing and
Sky!
listening.
I don't know Sky long. I just know Sky does what Sky does.
Eurissa goes, "Don't yell for her, just go get her."
I told her I would keep an eye on things.
Who's sitting next to Henrik?
You know she doesn't like when people steal her stuff,
Why?
and she's not very
Why is he
trusting.
yelling at the sky?
He's a crazy old
Our
man.
friend Sky, you saw her yesterday.
No.
Is the bird cook?
The sky.
The bird. Oh, sky. Ah, fitting. Okay.
Yeah, I just got that.
Would
I got an admission. That's why I'm like, he's a crazy old man.
Yeah, I like that one.
somebody be willing to go get her real quick?
I will go get her.
Thank you.
I'll go find her. Go to the library and I'm like, "Sky,
Yes.
everybody is down eating breakfast and they want you to come down and join us."
I ate.
Yep. They just want to talk to you because you know everything. There is
Let
to
me
know.
finish reading this book.
Hello?
I just
So, like,
So 10 minutes? Perfect. How big is the book?
Yeah.
Are we talking like Tolkien? Like, okay.
It's a late read.
So she's like, maybe 5.
Johnny 5.
I'll
but
come down.
It's around 1,000
Yeah,
pages.
right.
the research that I am doing this morning
Mhm.
is I'm trying to find some sort of connection between the bandits and the
Okay.
bandits.
Let's say you would probably find an actual light reading book that doesn't exist in the real world. But go ahead and give me your check for that. I believe we've been doing investigation. So low roll for
I have a 14.
Sky.
Gee.
Yeah. Fine, find more.
That was my stomach. I'm sorry.
And the microphone's pointed right at
We're all gonna have to go back and watch.
I think I heard more.
That is after eating the meatloaf cupcake. So my stomach's like,
You clearly.
I'm happy.
You're welcome.
You fit the food, baby.
Oh, wow. Okay. That happened.
Mr. Hanky.
So your quick 10-minute read.
Well, I would have been like kind of researching this throughout the morning, whether it was in this one book or in multiple books.
Yeah, it's just this one book that you find that you're able to flip through. I'd say it's probably only been like 30 minutes of real morning. Hendrix was pretty quick and early, so it's like not even 8 yet. So you find some information on the Bandit Brigade, specifically their relation to the convocation. The immediate find is that it's fairly recent. Lily left a year or 2 years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
So the Bandit Brigade primarily, before getting in league with the convocation, was plundering from other bandits and pirates and like a little more Robin Hoody until it took a turn with the people who basically forced Lily out, the brothers. And it's always been the worst offense for
Oh my god.
for a bandit to leave the bandit group. And so the brothers' last names who took over are the Bloodwolf brothers.
I
Diamond
killed
Ben.
Diamond Ben.
Diamond Ben, deceased, and Lucky Willie is out and about, aware of his brother's demise. Their link with the convocation has been to plunder older archaeological sites in places where maybe people who want to preserve history have been digging. Bandit Brigade now just ambushes and takes the stuff. Ancient artifacts being collected specifically for the convocation. In return, the Bandit Brigade is being provided with high-level magic items and enchantments and having access to more arcane abilities.
So they're stealing for the convocation in exchange for. Okay.
And they've progressively become more and more ruthless.
That's why Lily wanted out.
It does mention that Bandit Brigade operates almost exclusively on Cha Lia. Formerly being in Mialka, they had a notorious reputation among nobles and things who have lots of coin to spare, but the more impoverished towns and villages never turned them away. They were, provided safe places. That is not the case in Cha Lia. They are feared among smaller villages, and in particular the humble folk who reside out in the woods and communities that don't want to interact with the bigger cities and the more racist groups in Cha Lia. So some like Lily
most
and you interact
Of
without
the
thinking about it.
bandits,
Hmm?
humble folk,
No.
like Lily? No.
There's it's actually, I wouldn't call it very rare, because there are other humble folk in that, because they're just like anybody else. Humble folk can be evil or
Right.
cruel or Robin Hood like, or
I was just curious.
definitely minority, but that's sort of the case everywhere. The humble folk have not been around all that long.
Okay.
So,
I will go back to the table and I'll be like, she'll be about 10 minutes.
Oh,
Read.
okay.
Sounds good. What's she reading about?
She'll tell us.
Probably.
She always does.
I mean, we all have our sky talks.
I think we just need to figure out where we're going next. I know we talked about a lot of things, but don't know what was decided, so feel it's better to do that as a group.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I don't want to wait until Sunday. I think we should go sooner than Sunday.
Sunday's the name.
Yeah, day.
The person
Yeah.
we're talking about meeting is
And
Oh.
the person.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I can see
It's
how
spelled
that's
differently.
confusing. Sunday is a person that we know, and also a day, and Sky is a person that we know, and also what you. Yeah.
You know that?
Dom,
And
can you
blue-
short
that-
for Dom?
the blue thing.
Or
Do
short
you
for
guys have
dominatrix?
that dessert that's like creamy ice? Do you have
Someone
that?
Wait,
someone
yeah,
brings it to you at the table.
Yeah, yeah. Here, try
One of the
this.
ghost
Have you had
butlers.
this before? Are you familiar with it?
No.
Because when it's made a certain way with certain toppings, it's a sundae. And that's how her name is spelled.
It's delicious.
It's very good. I like it too. But yeah, that's creamy ice. So if you think of creamy ice, they'll bring it to you in here.
Sunday.
Yeah, a sundae. You know,
Okay.
there's like
Sunday.
Sauces.
Sunday.
yes, there's like sauces on it, and then sometimes they put like nuts on
You
it.
can,
quite
yeah.
good.
And a cherry?
Sugary toppings are generally the most favored.
On top of
Edgy.
sugar
So,
of the creamy ice.
Well, it's
Don't eat too
it's
fast.
milk.
oh,
Put milk in there.
Yeah, and it's cold. It's
Yeah.
creamy ice.
I like you.
good. So you seem good as well. I like you, I suppose.
She's good stuff.
Wait, is that Juniper?
Yeah,
That's
okay.
Juniper.
Very much
She's
so.
got her drink.
My drink.
I can tell by the squint.
yeah.
Yeah.
Eurista, give me a perception check.
Oh, no, why?
In the mansion?
That's not Eurissa. I was like,
Doesn't have that perception.
that's not right. Mm-hmm. 7.
Eric comes up to you. He's gonna look around. You take Aramea with you?
Shit. And I immediately run off and start looking.
Give me an investigation check.
I don't trust my dice. Same, 7.
Okay. You don't find her.
Perfect.
You do or do not?
Do not.
I'm gonna just start calling Aramea.
I walk into the dining area.
Sky, you can tell if a person leaves or enters your mansion, right?
I assume so.
We'll say yeah.
It made sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, that's...
Yeah.
So, did Eurys's daughter leave the mansion?
She's still in there.
No one's left.
Okay.
She's here.
Well, she's here somewhere.
You hear
Oh, I'm gonna run back to the table and I'm gonna be like, Lily, can I borrow you just a sec? Just for a sec.
Sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna be like, can you help me find her? You're good at hiding and.
I got you.
Thank you.
Maybe they've been hanging
Right.
Just go ahead and roll investigation.
They'll become best friends.
Check.
I think Winston just assumes she's under the table.
That's 14 plus
Hiding.
23.
23.
Plus 4.
out. I
Okay.
thought
Yeah.
you said just 3.
It takes you like a while, and you hear giggling every now and then, and you're
Like
trying to
horror
hone in on it. You're Little raccoon ears are looking around and at least
Can I do it stealthily?
sure.
Getting Arnold versus the Predator vibes right now.
26.
I lose
26.
Lily too, and I'm like, no, First Sisal, not my daughter,
Yeah.
not Lily.
Turn your daughter in.
I'll say Eurissa, every once in a while you just hear Lily like pass by you without seeing. And Lily's like, not in there. Not in there. And then you also hear the occasional. It takes you like at least 10 minutes of looking around past the time that the sky comes back, and you end up finding her, and she had moved a number of books on the library shelf and like gotten behind there, and you just spot two little eyes. And as soon as you spot them, she doesn't seem to see you until you make yourself known.
And I'll pull out 2 of the books because that's as much as I can get my hand really, really fast. Like I'll duck down and like pull them. And I found you.
And then she starts.
I go toward the left.
Yeah.
After that, you're welcome. After that, I want to grab the sending stone. Hey, Sisal, if you're there, just grunt.
Suggestive at all.
I'm trying to make this discreet, so don't say anything else back. But we have a plan, and that guy that you arm wrestled, Henrik, he wants a do-over. And so maybe if you get a chance, make sure you pump your arms good while you're with the Revenant. Like, I don't know. Show him you can work out or something. But I just wanted to give you a heads up because you should beat this guy again. Okay. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
If this was animated, this is where we would cut to a Sisal montage. Good job.
Gonna need a montage. Showing a little bit of
A lot of
improvement over
sweat,
previous
rain.
At some point, you see like Sisal and Revenant doing like a replica all the way around.
I figured you would be doing the Rocky Apollo Creed running across the beach in the super short shorts.
I don't think he has a beach in his set.
Agreed.
He's a powerful
You
lich.
could
I'm pretty sure.
probably make a beach.
The guy had to get rid of that sand in his pants somehow.
I didn't do that. He also danced.
Not at all.
Thank you for finding her.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna grab her, man. Just be like, come here.
She's a little giggly. She doesn't have any bonuses, but she rolled a nat 20 on her.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I still want to just turn her invisible.
I just grab a book for her, any that she was hiding in, and hand it to her, and I'll just carry her out to rejoin everyone.
Okay.
Probably like a book of torture or something.
She wasn't reading anything. She was just
Right.
behind.
Book of arithmetic.
All right.
I
We'll rejoin.
I catch Eurissa and I go, this is what kids do. I think I've got a spell for this just in case. And I just say, okay,
Thank you.
if it happens, kids like to.
Or Auntie Lily can find her again.
Seems like they had fun.
Uncle Doc can turn her invisible to make it an extra.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Stop.
Come on.
Sky, what did you find out?
How long did you guys need it?
Well,
We were
there seemed to be
discussing
some
things.
question to our plan. are we gonna go see Sunday? Do you think that's best? Because we can't get a hold of Elly before.
A few days.
Yeah, a few
Yeah.
days.
A few days.
Yep.
Keep it tabs.
I mean,
I don't know what other options we have.
but
Cheese.
he's.
He gets it.
Well, it ain't easy being cheesy.
He really gets
Are we
it.
close to cheese?
I look at my thingy key. Where does it point?
Down.
It's under.
I think we might have to try to get Sisal first. Not that that's not important.
I understand.
Well, from here, the portal will take us where we need to go.
Can we just take the portal to the dude?
Can't we just take the portal to the cheese?
Can we just take the portal? That's a but we want to get Sisal first. I really like your idea.
I'm just trying to explore all our options. Either way, I mean, we can get there. We would still have to wait a few days for Elly. No matter what, if we're traveling somewhere, if we're going to Sunday's deal and we get there, we still got a few days to travel to get to rescue Sisal.
And maybe by the time we get Sisal, it'll be a little quieter in the Underdark. And not as much of a soul. With the
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it would be better to wait. Less casualties for cheese.
Sizzle.
We have an easy way to get to the cheese and to Sisal.
Priorities are
And to Sunday. And
Sisal.
to Sunday.
Priorities are Sisal.
I like cheese, trust me.
I don't think we should go straight
A
to
lot of sauce.
You don't think we should go straight to Sisal? Why?
Revenant is very powerful.
Eurissa can attest to that.
Yeah, that was awful. That was.
It's just us.
You can't counterspell that. You can.
I think we need to see
But
what
can we
your friend
counterspell the
can
counterspell?
help us with, and what
What if we
maybe
had a third
Sunday
counterspell?
can help us with,
What Sunday can help us with?
and what your friend can help us
Elly.
Yes, my friend. Speaking of which, and I look at Eurissa and I go, let me see your hand. Eurissa holds out her hand. The other one with the ring. Takes the ring, looks at it. Just as I suspected. She pulls out her cards. Starts shuffling her. Hold up one card, and it is a circle. It is a picture of a circle. This is the same ring that Percival has.
The one ring?
Don't say it. That's bad juju. He has the same ring, and in a few days, maybe Elly could send a friend with this ring.
Like the actual same ring or a duplicate ring?
It's the same kind.
Oh, okay.
But what I learned, I remembered, guys. What I learned is this ring isn't actually a spell. So you can't counterspell something that's not a spell. So you get in, and we use the ring to get out. You guys, they use the ring to get there, right? You use the ring. Yes, we use the ring.
So, as I was saying, I think we wait the 2 days or so until we find out what Elly has to offer
We demand the ring.
and see
Well,
what information Sunday has.
if we are waiting, we don't need to necessarily wait.
Yes.
We can do something while we wait.
Maybe
While
we-
we're waiting on that.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, how far is Sunday's place? Oh wait, I wouldn't
It's
know
very-
actually.
It's very
Not wouldn't know.
You would know.
Like how many days travel was it?
It was at least
the portal will take us where we need to go.
Right.
Yes, but
so it'll
like-
get us right there.
I mean, we could always start. If it's,
ideally.
I do remember that the portal, we really had to concentrate on where we
and
wanted
now
to
you
go.
got
Yeah.
3 people who don't know what this place looks like.
Mm-hmm.
We can draw it on a map. Actually, it's already on my map.
Do we have other
Roll it out.
forms of transportation.
Oh, I can do that. You want to walk through a tree? Or mushrooms down here. We can do that through mushrooms too. I can do that. If I've seen another tree somewhere, I can get you through them.
Yeah, that's right. Not
I
only
can do
did
that.
you do that, but Elly did too. That's right.
I know.
Man,
So
you're almost on
where-
Ellie's level.
Where? Thank you. Thank
I
you.
mean, you're doing the same
We
magic
don't-
that we
we
know
don't
she
have to
did. So.
Just the
I
best
don't-
thing, guys.
I don't know how powerful Ellie is, but I just know the teleportation thing.
But yes, I can do that. There are giant mushrooms down here. Well, giant, big, but
I can go 500 feet.
Wait, if
I can go 30 feet.
you
I glide.
if
I
you
can
open
walk
if
25
you open a
or
portal
30 or climb.
if you open a portal through a mushroom, would we have to crawl through it?
Yes, and you'd have to do it very quickly.
Oh boy.
Because if, like, for example, only half of you was crawled through and the other half wasn't, what would happen if it closed?
You don't know?
No, because I always make it through. Duh.
Sure.
Vincent should go first.
Then we should alert Jazzy if that happens.
I thought she left.
She did.
She did, but we should.
Oh, help her.
Yeah.
I understand.
But don't do that. Let's stay in one piece. We don't need any of that business.
So, what's the plan?
Why is it?
We decide between cheese and Sunday.
Sky, are you still kind of not trusting of Sunday? Kind of off put by her? 'Cause maybe that's a
She,
last option kind of deal. I know
She
Dom,
was
you have a
very-
relationship with her.
She can be intense, but overall, I'm not a bad person.
when I left her tower originally, she was very secretive about what she was sending me to find. So,
But it was the Black Titan Stone.
right. And she still does not know that we have that.
That's right.
However, she has been nothing but helpful at this point.
Concern though, she is a member technically of the convocation, meaning they have access to look in on her. I'm assuming her tower would be correct, but if she's a member, I would assume they would want free access or be very suspicious if they couldn't.
Hard to tell.
She is keeping things close to the chest. Like, I don't know what her true motives are, but
She did send us to find the icon so that they couldn't get it.
That is true.
she seemed trustworthy when we talked to her last to me, but I don't.
Did she ever say why she wanted the Black Titan Stone?
I think she said she wanted to stop whatever the convocation was doing.
She said
think
that
so
she
too.
wanted to study
Was it-
it to
yeah.
see if she could gain some insights into what the convocation's real plans were.
Right.
Well, here's the
Because
thing.
when she sent me to find it, she didn't tell me anything except for kind of what it looked like.
Here's the thing: is like I kind of stumbled across as we got a little stronger. I kind of stumbled across a spell that does the same thing that she's kind of wanting to do. So there's magic out there that could do the same thing.
Like what? What do you mean?
What this spell is called Legend Lore, and you just name an item or
Oh, yeah,
a
I know that
place,
spell.
and you're instantly flooded with like information about this item or place.
Not a cheap spell to cast.
No.
I only have a partial
That's how my
portion of the
library works.
components.
But why would she need the physical item with her? Is my thing. Is like she could just maybe cast magic and figure it out.
She might not have.
Maybe she doesn't know.
They
that
could be
spell.
protected by some higher magics that prevent that type of spell to even finding out stuff.
I mean, I've had trouble finding information on certain things.
And Sky knows everything.
And my library has books that don't even exist.
That makes no sense.
I just like look at you like unsure.
So you're,
Ale.
mm-mm.
It keeps him calm.
And dribbles.
He does kind of eyeball you with the over the combo and a little leery of you.
So, Sky, I'm assuming you don't have access to this magic.
That spell, no.
Okay. But Dom does.
Yes.
So,
Which I don't have all the components to even cast it.
What do you need for it?
Let me look it up. No, I looked up Legend Lore. I think I'm just missing the incense. Which is a lot of incense.
Can't we make the incense here, technically, Sky?
It's the
And
quality.
just do it in the mansion?
Yeah.
Um,
I need incense worth at least 250 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. But I do have the 4 ivory strips.
I know a lot.
It's the quality.
I would say, especially if it's something that the spell consumes, then you can't pull it from the mansion and use that as part of the spell.
But I think it just consumes the, from what I understand, it just consumes the incense, the ivory strips I have, which are reusable. Doesn't
Is
say.
there incense in this town?
I think we.
Yeah, there should be some Durgar incense.
I was gonna say, you look like
Yeah.
you like to partake in the herb.
Well, yeah, sure. But yeah, the stuff that you would need is probably in one of our magic keys.
I hand him a Feywild doobie.
Mhm.
Press it to change to light it.
Flint dagger or something.
Okay.
And you just see different colored smoke coming up through it because it's from the Feywild. So, like, it changes from blue to pink to yellow to green.
He won't let on, but he is quite impressed.
I hope you don't mind me making that up on the fly. It didn't
Well, should
change
we go find
anything.
some?
I mean, is the goal to understand the item? Or I thought we were trying to figure out what Sunday wants with the item. I thought we understood the item.
I think once maybe if we know more about the item, we
Uh,
would know what Sunday,
it
what
definitely
the convocation would want.
gives us more of the
is
history
what
of the
Sunday
items, so stuff that may not be written
I did
down.
learn a lot about the item.
We did because it was a Titan ring. And
It can
wasn't
only be attuned by a Titan.
Yeah.
and they wanted it to put on a bone dragon, we thought.
Boom.
To put a soul in the bone dragon.
I
Yes,
think-
to reanimate it
I think-
essentially.
Dom, I think that's worth the cost of it because
I have
any pieces of information that we can get is going to help us figure out what
agree.
is going on.
I only have 100 gold.
I've got 115. And platinum.
Yeah, because judging by there, it tells us tales that might be forgotten to history. So, what Sky knows is what would probably be in books for the most, but this can be stuff that might not have gotten transcribed. The thing you name isn't of legendary importance. You gain no information. The information you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, the spell might yield the information, "Woe to evildoers whose hands touches the axe."
Henry, D100 roll.
I love that too much.
It's fun. 98.
Interesting.
What are the chances of that?
About
1 out of 100.
Yeah.
You and Ariel said it at the same time.
My
Like
favorite
literally same
is on
time.
a scale of
Go and give me another
6
D100.
to 65, my hit points are
Yeah.
5.
62.
That's the way to do it. 0 to 47,
close
my
from
hit
greatness.
points.
63 was what you
Yeah.
needed. That's where I'm at.
You guys hear a and a toad appears on Henrik's head.
Do I feel him?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Can I poke it?
How is that? Sky?
Excuse me.
Nothing comes out when you talk.
Can I poke it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. 2 words. Sounds like.
I can hear everything just fine, right?
You can hear everything sounds normal to you. You and the toad have a telepathic link, and the toad speaks all languages that you know. Go and roll a d10.
Neat.
It's gonna last 8 hours.
Juniper squints and goes, I have just the thing. She pulls out her hat of vermin and throws 3 toads that just start hopping everywhere onto the table.
So the toad speaks or can't? I'm sorry, say it again?
The toad speaks.
Okay. All languages
If
that
you
I
have a
know.
telepathic link with it, so if you start thinking you want to say something, the toad speaks in frog voice.
She's a different voice.
I don't think I want other frogs here.
Well, it's too bad they're here now, and now they're running amok. Look what you've done.
Now the toad talks.
Is this something that totally weirds me out, or am I roughly accustomed to this sort of thing happening?
It seems harmless-ish. It feels like it'll go away, but
Definitely not something that I've experienced before.
in your current Feywild doobie state, it makes perfect sense.
Amazing.
Mr. Toad, what's going on?
Well, I think it might have something to do with this thing that he's been smoking. I don't know why I refer to it as him. Because it's me.
Hopefully he didn't croak.
What do you mean?
Well,
What do you mean it's me?
you see, he's controlling my voice. Not
Interesting.
exactly control. He's just telling me what he wants to say.
What's
and
your
then
name?
I'm saying it for him.
What's your name?
Roberto.
Thank you, Roberto.
We
I'm
killed
so-
Jill.
I am so glad. Any last name?
Do you have a wife?
Rebecca.
I thought it was going to be Toadstool.
I imagine this is actually literally happening with Juniper. Like,
Winston and Sky.
Oh, shit.
Sky, because of your connection to Arcana, Winston, your perception, you notice there's also probably the entire mansion, but it looks like it's a 500-foot zone around Henrik has started just little wisps of different colored, occasional arcane, spectral type, not necessarily flames, but they look like that sort of shape and pattern of fire, but just like
Do you
very
know that?
translucent.
I realized
It's just kind of
So give me
swaying.
First taste is free.
is it affecting anybody
A
in a
lot.
negative way?
what?
I,
A million?
I don't know how many of these I have because I just made it up on the spot.
Yeah, 19 plus
But I'm assuming I at least have one more.
Okay, 28. It looks like a huge zone of wild magic has surrounded him. Just arcane weave, just sort of
So if
Correct.
people stand
It's not like
in-
No,
no,
I
I
had
have
some.
my
Oh,
walls.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
what I
It
read
ex-
about
including,
the one-
including the wild
Oh,
magic
the
of the
whole
wand,
thing?
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna pocket that shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a hit and then pocket it.
Well, taste.
I'll roll a d8 and see how many I actually wound up having. Then
Henrik, is this normal?
5 minus 2, so I only have 3 left.
Okay.
Normal is such a weird
But
way
that
to
was a
say
fair way to
things.
do that.
Absolutely.
It seems magical, especially what's going on around us.
Big
It seems pretty normal to me right now, but
doobies.
weird
So you,
things
you
happen.
take a little puff and then put the rest away.
Puff, puff, pass.
Yeah, go
Um,
take like a hit.
Just give me a D10.
Okay.
I
A 2.
like these.
A 2? It doesn't feel like it was enough to really get the effect.
Okay. It tasted
You
fruity.
Yeah.
Well, you got the different color smoke.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
the different color smoke. It tasted fruity. Maybe a hair less stressed.
And it doesn't waft the multicolored
Yeah.
smoke either. It's more like the end of the vape pens that glow.
Yeah, yeah,
Rainbow light real quick and then
yeah.
it
He's gonna feel hungry very, very soon.
Oh, okay. Hey, you want to pass something? The other one.
Well, the other one.
Oh boy.
This is
Lily has the
different.
munchies.
I don't.
It never gets boring around here, does it?
Welcome to the
I've
Feywild.
missed you guys. I have.
As all this is happening, I mean, like Sky's like intrigued about what's going on, but she doesn't mention anything. She's just like looking at her map, trying to decide what our next plan is. And she goes, "There are 2 more dig sites,
Eric, do you know about these dig sites?
yeah, he told me about,
Okay.
or maybe 3 more dig sites, and I already have them marked on the map from what Eric had
Where are
explained to
they?
me.
Weren't the dig sites to find the icon?
Yeah, it was like a
There was
triangular location to find Aramea. Is what I have. But there's 3. There's 3 markings in Sabrain that find that, and then there's 3 dig sites in the Titan's Belt.
Wasn't there one
Yeah,
spot
those are-
that
Yeah.
Sisal told us about that was close to, I don't know, your guys' people, race?
Roberto, you got any insight?
We
on
were
this?
in Mielka before.
But there was
I
a spot
thought-
within the mountains, and no, Sisal told us about the constellation. Because the constellation,
The Wild
we
Daughters.
know, the Wild Daughters, and we know it as Aramea.
So the other dig sites had a different purpose than just finding the icon.
But wasn't one near the people of that race?
It was a humble folk village.
There,
Secluded.
Sky did some research recently about the wand of the war mage that was found something, and there was one last known in near Mialka. But there's also one possibly somewhere in the mountains as well. But yeah, I have it written that there's one lost in the wild. So I don't think the 3 other dig sites are on there, are they?
Is it Plague, Hex, and Throne?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
They
Baras did
Throne
have
of Dreams,
a
Hex of Fury, and Plague
layer in
of
the mountains.
Singularity.
They sure are. 1, 2.
And we're kinda by here.
So we're
That's what he
closest to
said.
Plague.
That's not. That's
And where is the
remembering
day on here?
stuff.
I thought
The
you
day
marked
is
her
near-
near your
Not
town,
I've never met Baras.
which is right there.
This is me just understanding what I know through my time with the legend of Baras.
Gotcha.
So I mean,
Well, the
It's hard to add more options. But
So, 3 dig sites have additional
magic items.
magic things that
They need.
the convocation wanted, which, knowing what you know, is a hint that there's probably bandit brigade there,
I was
and
just gonna say, and then I would probably start on some long-winded tangent of what I read this morning about the Bandit Brigade and how they're helping the convocation and these archaeological, what's the word?
archaeological.
Archaeological
Weren't some big space in the
digs.
mountain?
dig sites.
I would confirm
So-
everything she said. 'cause I
We're
know
by where it
about all
said
of
the
this
dawn,
already.
and then there's
Yeah, I've
plague,
been on the run.
hex, and throne.
So-
With the knowledge I understood of where Barras is in history terms, his lair, would that be near any of these dig sites? That
I pointed that for you.
We should write those in a break, like a pen or something, so they stick out.
Yeah, throne.
throne
How close are we to? Is throne on the opposite end?
opposite end, but
That's what we thought we're closest to plague.
in history's term, the dragon, because Barras, I guess, actually did exist at one point, or if it or was always revenant, his lair where he would be found is roughly by that dig site.
What do you know of Barras?
A friendly brass dragon that was always willing to help people and all that stuff.
Handed out quests.
Like that.
Do you know anything about the Lightbringers by chance?
History or Arcana?
It's gonna be history. Yeah, DC's pretty high on this one.
I'm asking because he's technically old.
I am old. Well, I just have. And did I get the headband already? Because you technically woke up before you handed anybody anything.
Yeah, you would probably have that now.
All right.
Everyone but
So,
Henry would have
That would just
their
give me
things, I think.
an extra +1 to
Okay.
this. So
Yeah, for sure.
history. Nope. 12 plus 3 is 15.
Okay. You're aware that the Lightbringers were a group in a far-off land, rumored to have been some of the most powerful adventurers to exist pre-River Styx.
Well, I'm about through. So that's roughly when I was around, right? It's 300 years.
The Lightbringers were longer than that. You
Oh.
wouldn't have been around during the
But
Lightbringers.
they would have been before me.
Yes.
Okay.
You're just aware that it was an adventuring group that was rumored to be the most powerful ever to exist.
Yeah, I was going to say,
River Styx.
they're a very powerful adventuring group. I guess they were the River Six before the River Six. Whoever the I've no.
You've heard Juniper.
Yeah, I've heard fangirl.
Yeah.
But they're the original Beatles.
So I'm confused about so much because when I the first time talked with Revenant, he wanted to bring Darissa back from the Lightbringers. That's his love. There are all kinds of histories and ties, including with Dante and Aerith. That's neither here nor there. He wanted to bring Darissa back. How does this bone dragon fit into it? How do
we think he's gonna try and bring it?
I don't, and there was this whole dreaming darkness too, and
I don't have any notes on the Titan Stone. That's just to get power to the bone dragon, right?
The first time hearing you guys even talking about the
Right.
stone, so
That's what I was
So,
looking for when I
There
remembered
might
about
be a
the
little
things.
out of game confusion here.
Mhm.
Winston's had a vision of a bone dragon or a Draco
Right.
Lich.
I
And
did.
then we looked
I
up
have since
both
told
dragons.
people
Yes, you have.
about that.
Yeah. And what Revenant has spoken of, or not, what you've uncovered,
Mhm.
rather, he's it is the bone titan, which is rumored to be
Right.
beneath the Titan's
The
Bell
belt.
mountain range.
But
Eurissa had spoken
Some-
with him though.
so at some point we found that this icon of essence, I believe, was needed to help resurrect that
The
Titan.
bone titan.
Was
And
But the ring crown
mhm,
is just something that gives it power,
yeah,
Right.
requires attunement.
Yeah.
by a
but not
titan.
part of the ritual that would bring
That's
it back.
unclear.
Okay.
That's unclear. But you,
Why-
Revenant did say that he wanted to bring Darissa back
uh-huh.
and that he would fight the gods for the chance to do so.
To do so, and I asked him why and why not stop, and he was very confused.
Here's the thing.
And what did he want? The icon?
He
Here's
he was looking
here's
for the
another
icon.
here's another thing we know. The icon is needed to transfer a soul,
Yeah. That's specifically.
and
what
that
it-
and
the
maybe Revenant needs the icon to transfer, to maybe one put her soul into it, but two transfer to something else.
Why the Titan though? If he just wants to bring Darissa back, why the Bone Titan?
Anyone who wants to can make a history check.
I will
History
do-
or religion.
I will tell you. I will tell you.
I'm equally good in both.
I rolled 2 10s. Oh my god.
Dirty 20.
Juniper
Dirty
got
20.
Dirty
16.
20.
Okay.
18.
I've heard nothing about anything.
Okay.
24.
24.
Either check, whatever you can.
Eureka,
Get like
yeah,
more
either.
information.
Eureka got 12. Juniper got 16.
22 and both of mine are also the same.
Okay. Pick one.
Just 18.
Which
Yeah.
one did you choose?
18.
I'll do history because that's more
I'll
where
do whatever the other.
because I'm more of an archaeologist type character.
I can't
So,
remember if it was
History, religion.
Yeah.
So for history, you don't directly, just in your experience with hearing stories, people might include a common saying as like, not since the gods fought the Titans, as being like a really long time ago, like at the formation of the material plane. For religion, Sky would, even with a 22, have some direct knowledge and reading about the supposed rumored early history of the formation of the material plane, and that the before humanoids and monsters and any of that stuff walked the material plane, it was the Titans that was the first creation of the gods, which were deemed a mistake because they corrupted the land around them and wherever the Titans were, and eventually grew powerful enough, drawing energies from the material plane and the planes below it, like Shadowfell and things like that, to pull the Titans' elemental powers. They're bone titans, stone titans, fire titans, and eventually getting powerful enough to challenge their own gods. The gods had to put them down violently and decided to go with smaller creations the second time around.
They're an old enemy. Old enemy of the gods.
Maybe,
Oh god.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe in order to get her back, he has to bring the Titan
An enemy
Back.
of the gods.
in order to fight the god.
Bring something that could fight in their weight class.
Because you'd be battling the gods to bring back someone who's
But
very,
that
very,
person-
very, very dead.
Sometimes.
But isn't there
Sometime-
magic for that?
Sometimes the gods allow a soul to be brought back to life, and sometimes they deem it necessary to keep that soul.
Yeah, magic doesn't always work.
And where does the dreaming darkness fit into this?
The what?
Oh, it's a thing.
I read the Dreaming Darkness. I remember reading had a lot to do with the stars and Aramea and the Wild Daughters constellation. Like that was all in that same book that I had.
But that doesn't seem to be important.
I,
So-
I might ask Sky
So many books. It's
If you're
hard to read.
proficient in Arcana, you can make an Arcana check.
I am.
It's going to be a disadvantage for you because of your age.
Age.
Marissa?
Because of the
Because of
300
the
year
timing
gap.
stuff,
I don't
yeah.
trust my dog.
Alright. Disadvantage.
I thought it was a 2.
Nope. You're going to say 50. I think. Got your math.
25.
So 16 at disadvantage.
16
There it is. Arcana. Don't fuck with my daughter.
The other one would have been at 26.
I mean, at the same time, I've let her read that book.
Yes, because that one
So
said
your
daughter's name.
yeah, 25.
So as Eurythus pondering this out loud, oddly enough, Sky and Dom are at a loss. Eurissa,
One for now. Briefly.
Eurissa,
Your one chance.
My one shot.
Eurissa, you feel
I'll
a
let you a chance to go.
tap on your shoulder, and momentarily Eurissa's eyes go white as she's muttering this. What is the dreaming Darius have been doing? And you feel a tap on your shoulder. Your eyes go white. All of your friends disappear from the room. You turn around and you see Rezos.
My friends.
You don't know anything. He's
Yeah, I don't know stuff
You
actually.
see Rezos leaned up against the wall behind you, arms crossed, legs sort of crossed at the ankle, is standing. Runs a hand through his hair.
Hello.
Wondering something, are we?
Yes.
I just so happen to be listening in.
Convenient.
It occurs to me you probably haven't heard of or had much experience with the new magics of the world.
I'm sorry, what?
Chronomancy, graviturgy, these new things.
Okay. What does that have to do with it?
Well, talking about constellations and things in the astral. I'd suspect chronomancy.
Chronomancy is playing with time.
You're not there.
We're talking physics here.
If someone held a constellation of importance and they knew of its position, say, 1,000 years ago,
The position of the constellation 1,000 years ago?
oh yes, these things move over time.
Right. But what is that? So these magics come from the constellations?
Oh no, it's all the arcane weave. It's just a more refined use of it. With a distracted celestial plane,
Why are they distracted?
if they were to be. I was listening to your conversation.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm sorry. This is not my forte.
Distracted celestials might lose track of where their constellations are, and if someone were powerful enough, they might be able to rearrange these things to the way they were.
And
Very
what
long time.
benefit would that have? Just owning these new magics?
Oh, no. Turning the clock back to a time when things were more pleasant for one might be appealing to somebody who's lost someone. Ta-da.
Oh. I come to that.
What was going on there?
That is horrifying. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
That is just
Don't talk to Roberto that way. He's a very fine toad.
Roberto. I'm sorry. Is it Roberto or
Roberto.
Oh.
Roberto.
He's
Apologies.
fine like frogs here.
Okay. Rezos appeared.
Who?
Rezos. It's a thing.
It's a
Yeah. Thing.
She made a deal. Anyways,
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Is there something you need to say?
Let's just say I have a. I'm kind of in my current predicament because I have.
Pin in that. We need to talk. Rezos just gave me some information about newer magics like chronomancy, graviturgy, like something.
Graviturgy.
Yes. Things like that. And something with constellations and how they can enhance magic. I think this is not my area, you guys.
I'll find a book.
Okay. But he said basically like The celestial plane keeps track of these constellations.
Celestial plane meaning the gods.
Yes. And if they were to lose track of the constellations, what the hell are they doing that they lose track? That seems stupid. But if it were
With what we know from that message of Elly, she's currently up there fighting a war?
okay, things seem to be lining up inappropriately and not in our favor.
Lose track meaning what? They're not
Paying attention. They're distracted.
absolutely.
So being distracted, they lose track of the constellations, and the constellations move throughout time. And say someone were to use this new magic of like chronomancy, which I'm assuming has to deal with time, they could adjust the constellations and time to move it back to a time more fortuitous for them. Like, I don't know, when their long lost love was alive. So stars. Still don't know what that has to do with the dreaming darkness or my daughter.
Hey,
It's your daughter's constellation.
the bandit brigade had the secret nefarious ones had stars on their badges.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
What are what?
It was a dagger, stars. Wasn't there one more?
And a bee, I think. Or a BB, or bandit brigade.
Did you show us a picture?
I think I did. Because the normal bandit brigade was the dragon.
Right.
The
And they
circle
changed
was
it to stars.
They changed it to stars.
Stars. I swear there was also. I have notes. I'm going.
There be a dagger.
Oh, I don't think it was that far back.
What do we know about the stars and the constellations?
The constellation Sisal spoke of over the humble folk is
Wild
called
daughters.
Wild Daughters, but
What-
according to their race, but it's called Aramea according to ours. And the
Right.
book Sky gave me, The Dreaming Darkness, is within Aramea.
Which
Lily,
that phrase occurs
Yeah.
exactly 7 times in another book that has no title. But apparently that was a specific thing that I needed to know, but I still don't know why.
Yes, the stars. As you're remembering, the pennant are not arranged. There's no constellation, but there are 7 of them arranged around.
Yep. And it was
And-
worn by Saren. And
Right.
yeah.
And the as you're remembering and describing this, anyone who wants to make a history check can.
Advantage or disadvantage? Or regular or.
This would be an advantage for you, actually.
Alright.
24.
History, you said?
Mm-hmm.
31.
34. Unfortunately, Sky hasn't racking her brain.
I think I'm actually pulling books out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'm kind of going through and working together with you.
did you make a check?
I did not, because I was explaining
Sure.
what
Go ahead and
I
make a
knew.
history check. Yeah.
Okay. $15.
15.
Mhm.
You trigger their thoughts on what this might mean as you couldn't explain this transition of the bandit brigade by any other
Yeah.
means other than cult infestation.
Mm-hmm.
Sky concurs. Well, that makes sense, and starts pulling books out.
Those were what
You
this
remember
was.
the cult of the stars, and their mantra was chaos provides opportunity. Opportunity brings wealth. Foster the chaos.
You're welcome. I will.
I'm going to say Cult of the Stars, old cult. I mean, yeah, they're all about chaos and.
I mean, technically it's in our name too. But
Cult of the Stars?
Yeah.
unless
Lily, Do you think that anybody within your cult might have been
My cult?
not sorry, your old
I mean,
Brigade.
That's not
I gotta give her that.
You get a call. You get a call.
Do you think anybody in your old brigade was influenced? How do I put this? Not magically necessarily, but in a dark way.
Oh, probably.
Do you?
I mean, I think they're also not hard to convince that way when it comes from the top.
Because there are magics to bring them back to their original selves.
I don't know that their original selves are that good.
Idarin, he said to me when we were up by the orb during that fight, the stars are calling. And that he, I'm assuming referring to Revenant, is older than any of us, but knows all of us.
You would have to have immense power to rearrange the stars.
And Revenant spoke of fighting the god to bring her back, and anything and everything in his way will be turned to dust. So it does track that he would bring back a Titan, an enemy of the gods,
Yeah.
to fight the gods.
Is there an opportune time for him to do this? Like right now, we know that the gods are distracted
Why are they distracted, though? What is going on up there?
because Juniper's friend Elly said they were fighting gods.
Why, though?
I don't know that.
Did she though?
Yeah.
She said she was in the celestial plane.
She
don't
did.
know
I
if
remember
they-
her just being like, I'm a little bit busy right now.
Juniper. I do remember, so she was busy, but when she popped out of the tree when we were in the Druid Grove underground, we're still underground. When we were at the Druid Grove, she said, kind of busy fighting gods, and like threw some stuff and wrestling. Did a toodaloo, and he called me cutie. But, yeah. So she did say she was fighting gods, and then when Winston talked to her a little bit ago, she said she was busy. Whatever, but she said in a few days she'd be fine. So I think they got it. They got it. It's fine. A few days is all over.
But we know she's on the celestial plane.
Yeah, she's doing stuff
Yes.
with the gods. You know, she's got it. Okay.
Heavenly curse.
Again, I'm going to ask this question. I don't know.
Kind of
Dom.
like similar to what we're discussing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Was there more in that book as it is more like a manual of to elaborate on that?
To elaborate on the
On that little summary thing?
like the infiltration.
Yeah, just like how that all works and more about that entity.
About the dreamy darkness.
About.
Yeah, the entity it refers to is the dreaming darkness. It's not at the like religious or historical level to know what the dreaming darkness is, other than it's resides in the astral plane. But that would be a reference to the cult of stars.
Right.
And wanting to infiltrate and draw the power from the dreaming darkness to the material.
So
And which book was it that it occurs 7 times?
isn't it Strangers of the Prison?
No, this one.
Which occurs 7 times
It
in
says-
another book.
Yeah. That has no title. Is that the
Tied to
meditation book or is it a different book?
Cult of
Because that's the
Stone.
only one I have that's called.
I'm getting it. I'm
It
getting
is
it.
not in the meditation.
Okay.
So the dreamy darkness is within the constellation. The constellations are moving. The celestial plane is losing track of the constellations. If they move this specific Aramea constellation that contains the dreaming darkness, they can pull the power from the dreaming darkness to move the time of the world. And
Yes.
yes,
We
Reverse
really need
time.
that gift of Charlie.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna invest. I'm like, just like a huge board, and just so we with red.
So we can like
so
map it out.
Yep. So you guys can do it in real time.
So I'm just legit like,
Eurissa, to reverse time back to a more opportune time for them, for Revenant. But here's, again, I'm going to pose this question. Is there a better time, a more opportune time for them to do it than now? I'm not smart enough to understand that. The gods are distracted.
now is the time for them, isn't it?
But is this the most opportune time, or is there a better time to do it?
I don't know.
The question is, does Revan know that the gods are busy now? Like,
I would assume so. He's looking for these items. These items have to be involved in the process.
I don't think he can do what he needs
He
to
doesn't
do
have everything
until
he
he
needs
has
yet.
it.
He
In
wants to help keep the gods busy
Right.
with this Titan. He's going to aid in the distraction with the Bone Titan.
Once he has everything.
Sounds like they're distracted enough.
Wait,
But he
you
needs
said
the
something
icon.
needs to be pulled. The Dreaming Darkness needs to be pulled
They're
through
going to
something?
channel like essence of it. It's very powerful.
And I
Where-
call
Where is the Dreaming Darkness right now?
In the constellation of Aramea.
Is it on a different plane of existence?
likely.
Do you know which one?
Yeah, I would assume.
Is there a period of time where, because there's the different planes exist separate from each other. The different planes exist separate from each other, and it's hard to break through from one plane to the next
I mean,
unless you have specific tools.
I don't understand what you're asking.
I mean, solstices and equinoxes are usually when planes overlap naturally over that, and
Veils.
the veils are thin, but they're not broken. That happens every year.
So it's easier to move things from plane to plane,
Yeah,
and in different solstices.
dude, you literally saw me come through a randomly generated portal.
So when is the next best, thinnest time for these veils?
And I leave the kitchen.
Depends on the round, because even
And
full
I go
moons
look
are
for
more opportune for
on,
fate wild.
like basically like a
I'm trying to-
star schedule of
I'm trying
like
to figure out if we're on a deadline here.
of when the
Oh,
last
sure we are.
time in history
Henrik,
Those were things.
I'm sorry
the
you came
boundaries
into all
were
this.
and
That's okay. You guys are all bigger brains than I am, apparently.
Go and give me investigation.
I give
Pull the
him
constellation
ale, and then I
to
give
pull
the
the power
bird to a
from the
little
dream
ale.
darkness to change the time when lightbringers are alive.
20
25. All right. Didn't take you too long.
You get generated in this. He needs something.
We're on our way to find Sisal. I'll be all right.
Currently,
I was expecting you to do your Kermit voice. Kermit the Frog.
uh,
That's actually really good. One thing you love. That was actually not very good.
I would
I
say
did a lot of
take
time by
you
myself, and it wasn't PNS
15 minutes flipping
So you
through
practice certain
the
things.
planes and how the boundaries weaken at certain times of the year. And it is always at the beginning of a new month. And depending on that month, as far as where it happens, that's difficult to say. But
I would be probably looking specifically to see like the
for
astral
the astral, yeah. That
and
is-
probably the soul. If it's
Okay.
like reoccurring like on the same months or so many years apart every time.
Mhm. Yeah, it's gonna be. So that is for the astral plane. It's essentially the equivalent of like December. It's in Calorum. the very beginning, the last month of the year, which it is currently there's 10 months in the year, and you are in the 8th month, Kaisnar.
We're currently in the 8th month.
So we got time.
For the Celestial, that one is already passed. Next year, it would be on Aeson 1st.
What's the first month of the year?
No, that's the 5th month.
How do you spell that?
Auson.
What's the first day of those months for those planes?
Which, just from living here, the first day of the month is always a full moon. That's
First day is also full.
Yeah. Makes sense with
First day.
So each month is 28 days.
There's only 10 months in this year.
First day of
280 days in a year. No leap year.
Would I be able to look up also, since I kind of know the history of the Lightbringers and when Darissa died, look up for a star map of
Yeah.
the sky
Okay.
at that time,
Yeah.
or at that time in Kalarum.
Like just 1,000 years ago or something.
Yeah, like
You want to know what those constellations look like?
Trying to find the
Like
day of
where
Black
they
Sun.
were.
skies,
Yeah.
like if I were standing on Shalia
We're trying to figure out the day of Black Sun.
in
Yeah. So
December,
this will be another
the last
investigation.
like what it would look like if there's a
Avatar.
map that I could, like, copy that on
Okay.
my
Third season. Avatar is such a good
So you
show.
want to know what the constellation looked like 1,000 years ago on Calorum first?
Right.
Okay.
So Calorum first. Calorum.
Lady Luck. 19.
and best.
So it does take a little while, closer to like 20, 30 minutes. But you do find some constellation maps going as far back as 800 years. Give me a straight intelligence check. You can do intelligence or insight.
Not with that roll. 13. Maybe should flash them to you.
Okay.
Plus 1 more.
18?
Yeah.
Okay. 18 will do it. There's some
Okay, good.
so you're flipping back through these pages, and when you go through a flip book, each image is different. You start, you're doing it slow for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes or so, and then you see it goes back 800 years, and then you close the book, and with your speed reading, flipping through, and you can see the stars shifting, like it would be east to west, and the patterns cross a couple times. So for periods of decades, some constellations are not even visible normally. 800 years ago, you see the constellation Aramea transitioning its way away from the eastern horizon. And so with your 18, you kind of continue this regular pattern back just in your head without drawings, And you know that Calorum first, 1,000 years ago, would have had Aramea rising.
Just
Oh.
I attempt to find like the closest map to that moment, like where it would be over here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Just not 1,000.
Right, yeah. And I'm gonna copy down all of the constellations on that map onto a sheet of cartography paper
Mm-hmm.
and like obviously mark what constellations they are so that we later on we can kind of refer and see if anything has changed
Mm-hmm.
from how it should be.
That's just Calorum.
When the plane will be it's like weakest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when the veils had finished.
So how long
Couple months.
are we trying to
We're
play?
in.
Are we trying to play keep away from Revenant for the next couple of months?
Well, she isn't.
That's undetermined.
What's that?
So that's undetermined.
So for Juniper, this month, on the 12th, it's like the 6th
Mhm.
of Kaisnar. The 12th is
Bluebell
Lives.
Lives.
Yeah,
So what is today?
like the 6th.
And it's on the 12th.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskers.
So
Can't we just destroy the items?
I asked the same
you had
thing.
asked, there were some rolls, and it was, I think
Yeah,
Don might have
was-
determined that it was.
We need something on God level too.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have powerful.
It's
Because Skies confirmed these are like
ancient
world
artifacts.
birth of the world artifacts.
Wonder if Elly could do it.
Elly can do anything. I think if we just give them to Elly, she can just destroy them. Problem solved.
At the very least, we know this
Except
Rasmus guy is
we
getting blowing things
Need to
up.
get Sisal back. Too.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Jeez.
I guess more help
Jeez.
wouldn't hurt. So if we could get Elly and her friends.
We're back to the whole initial conversation is we have a few days before Ellie's available or in some way or shape or form. So what do we do in these few days? Sisal. We do Sisal.
We,
It all adds
Phrasing, but all right.
Yeah. Well,
Phrasing sounds
my
different.
15-year-old brain came out for a second.
up. That was Juniper's intention.
yes. Yeah.
I know.
Clearly.
That's why I role played with him. Phrasing, but all right.
So I know Ellie could possibly get the ring from Percy. That's a possibility. Can't promise it. Will do my best. I'm pretty charming.
Same as looking for.
We just contact Percy ourselves.
I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I can't. Other people can't.
So
Yeah.
Are you intimidated by Percy, or
No, I don't have the ability to communicate
Oh.
in such a manner.
Well, I can ask if they'd be willing to for us to borrow it.
That would be wunderbar.
I mean, the only thing I can think about with going to this Drow cities within a few days is they may have some items that could help us in our deal against Revenant. I mean,
Get Sisal back.
it does. It could get us more supplied, right?
Yeah.
Considering we just got out of the Underdark,
So,
used supplies.
I'm also thinking this is like if we help Juniper.
Yeah.
Maybe that would curry some favor with this group, and they might be more willing to help us.
This is definitely the immediate goal. We just gotta go and give us the best possible chance of getting them back.
And I mean, based off of Juniper, I would say they're pretty amicable to helping in the first place.
I'm their best friend.
They seem like decent people.
I'm their best friend.
We'll get them back, Lily. We'll get them back.
We we do have to go in with the best case scenario because, like I said, it's bad. My magic cannot keep up in that environment. It was shooting spells left and right, powerful spells that are normally pretty mundane at powerful levels. Blink of an eye.
Well, what we could, the only benefit we have is numbers, but that's assuming we can get him one-on-one if he's arrogant enough, which,
He's very well. Yes.
because give him enough targets where he has to divert his attention, that gives us a small chance increase, but it's still not the best plan.
I think we have ways to draw his attention. I don't think he's easily distracted.
Well, we have what he's looking for.
Correct.
That
I think we have
That's
numerous cards in our sleeve.
That's the other thing is we don't want to bring that item
Oh,
directly
God, no.
to him.
no, that was no.
No.
Sky,
Come on.
We're talking about a
I don't
heist.
want to leave it anywhere.
Sky, is there any way to magically or like, okay, think of like you go to a bank and they have a vault. Is there a way to put this item into a vault that he cannot get to?
Do I know that?
You're aware of some spells that are supposed to be ways of hiding things, like there's like magic pocket, stuff like that, that can put things into that are pocket dimensions.
I mean, I have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
River's
But-
accessible.
Problem is,
I'm sure he knows how to
any of those,
Get it.
if you reach in and know what you're looking for, they
Right.
pull it out. If it's in,
I
I
also
mean, it's in my bag of holding already, so I think he'll be able to get it. Even in there.
I think Elly might be able to not only send like an item too, like this ring, but also maybe someone who can assist us potentially. I mean, ideally we'd get her, but
Ooh,
she's very important.
Okay, so I guess what I'm thinking is like put this item inside of a chest and magically seal it, and then put the chest inside of something else, magically seal it. Like make it so it's going to it would
That's a
take
dangerous thought.
anybody a considerable amount of time to get to
quick
this
way to the astral
thing.
Yeah.
Sure is.
My thinking is like just it would take a considerable amount of time and effort to get to it, which would allow us time to go and get Sisal and come back.
Aren't there spells that can essentially just transmute things like that though?
One spell, which is easily dispelled with one dispel magic.
Cast by an ancient lich over and over. Like
It would take. Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
can't emphasize the gravity of this situation and how powerful he is.
I know. I'm trying to figure out ways where we can go to Sisal and not bring this thing directly to him.
I feel like we have to be divided. Some have to stay and some have to go. And we need an exit strategy. And whoever stays has to be able to fish everyone else out in some unknown right now way if needed. Like an emergency plan. But yes, this ring can't be counterspelled as a means to get away.
I have one idea for the items he's looking for. I mean, we know Ellie's on the celestial plane. If she can, why don't we just give it to her to bring to the celestial plane?
What purpose would that be, though?
They can destroy it.
They can hold it there, because I don't think the Lich is going to go one-on-one with the entire celestial plane
Without the Bone Titan.
without the
That's
Bone
true.
Titan, which he needs.
That's not a bad plan.
We're not. It's not a big thing. It's something they potentially. I don't think she wouldn't mind. Be like, yeah, I can drop this off there. She must know somebody, and these artifacts as old and relic as they are, the gods, they will probably be like, oh no, we will hold on to these and prevent these people from getting them.
Elly knows everybody, but
Fair, but I'm like, it's just an idea that really, if Revenant is going to try to get it, he's going to have to divert a lot of resources and all that stuff, which gives us room to maneuver if his resources
Gives us
are.
time,
The
which is of the essence.
icon of essence is a dark gem, very large dark gem, right?
Yep.
Would there be a way, like how we did with the crown, to
Replicate?
replicate it?
You have the replica Titan stone, right?
Yeah, I have a bowl.
Okay.
You can certainly try.
Well,
We lost our
let's try,
blacksmith.
like, kind of think of like a way with what we have available to us to do that. Like, is there anything that kind of has resembled that down here underground, or
Yeah, just with your general knowledge between all of you, Juniper, nature, and stuff here, you know that the best material to replicate it is probably going to be obsidian, and so you would have to venture into the Underdark and find lava pits.
Didn't we find some
Essentially.
obsidian in there?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Would there potentially be obsidian by the Drow city?
Certainly deep enough, and Drow have to keep warm too. Part of the reason they stay so deep is because the deeper you go, the warmer it gets.
As an outlander, I do have a pretty good knack at remembering the general lay of the land.
Yeah.
Am I aware of any fields of that like I could guide us to? Any fields
Yeah, does that mean you're proficient in survival,
I
or?
am proficient in survival.
that's
So-
like how you can't get lost.
Okay,
things.
so
Yep.
go ahead and roll survival with advantage,
Awesome. Let's do a 12.
and the DC is lowered for you as well.
So 20.
20?
I'm sorry, 16. Count.
16.
What's all the game?
Yeah, not bad.
Natural 20.
For you specifically, for
Roll
Henrik
the-
remembering his escape from the Drow and journey back,
I don't think they'd get me
you're
shit.
fully aware of and remember having to go around, switching back a couple times to avoid
Those are still left over from
superheated
yesterday,
caverns
though.
of lava,
You're
and seeing some obsidian on the ground, even piles of it, like where lava dripped to the ceiling and formed. The rest of you all remember the Mind Flayer pool was also filled with lava.
The Mind Fair.
Mind
Oh yeah, the
Brain
Elder
pool.
Brain.
The brain pool.
Yeah. Well,
I do know of some.
Yeah.
every once in a while it's flying.
Why not?
Oh,
Oh,
They're spectral just because they reads the frog's mind and knows.
Roberto, so, or sorry, Henrik, or one and the same.
I'll answer either right now.
You know of, so we. Where is the obsidian?
How
Like,
far?
I would probably, I describe,
I'm like, how far as I point to my map?
would I know on the
Yeah,
map
you know,
roughly, or?
you know roughly.
Because I've
with
mapped
that
us all the way to the
same
side.
survival roll. You're, you guys are, if you going by foot, you're gonna have to go for like 5 or 6 days down into the Underdark.
is it like on the way to the Drow city for the cheese?
Is it
It is the Drow city.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Would I have possibly along the route that has been pointed out recall a large mushroom? As Juniper. Don't make me roll.
You have some. Well, yeah, no, there was the large mushrooms on the way to the Mind Flayer.
Mm-hmm.
You came
On
through
the way to the Mind Flayers.
Yeah.
Which would shave about 4 days travel off.
Mm.
And so if you go to that location and then you have to find your way through or around the mind flayers again and to the Drow city.
Depending on the plot.
But the mind flayers numbers should be thinned out correctly.
A little more of a civil war going on.
Yeah, we can take them. We're fine.
Bunch of mind flayers versus their freed thralls. Hard to say.
Either way, there won't be casualties. So
Oh yeah.
Well, I can get us roughly here on the map through a mushroom, but that's about all I can do. And then we can use your smarts. You seem like you know your way around a map. You're smart. You and
It's been
I,
about an
we're
hour now. I
here.
don't even know to do
We're here.
You and I, we're the face. We're the face of top.
Yes, the salt and pepper hair will charm anyone.
It sure will.
Uh-oh. He smiled.
It's laughing.
Oh,
Whew. Dangerous.
He's
Well,
not wearing that shirt.
although Juniper, we don't necessarily need to go through your mushrooms because we have the door. But maybe the mushrooms is more of a sure thing than the door is.
For some reason, Sisal has resistance to bludgeoning right now.
That's all.
Henrik?
Sisal.
Sisal.
Yeah.
Oh, rock on.
Literally.
No, none of you know, but that's what happened. That was the wild magic.
None of you know, but Sisal said, hit me hard. I can take it, Daddy. I can take it.
Wow, you went there.
So, I'm the bard. Who else would?
Aggressively part section.
Okay, I just think that all signs are pointing to this Drow city for us right now.
You know, Brittany.
At least until we can talk to Elly and see what she can give us to help or who she can send us to help with this ring. I will advocate for the ring.
I will send her a message.
You talked.
But
When you talk to her, be real nice. Mention some ale.
Also ale.
Ale and maybe I don't know, just fun stuff. Think of fun stuff. You could do that.
You better
to
find fun.
Remember to a time when you were young, many eons ago, and think of what you enjoyed as a young child.
Cribbage may be fun to you, but it's not for everybody.
Hey, don't knock on cribbage.
I know, I love it. I had to think of something, and it was the first thing that came to mind. I'm like, I like cribbage too.
Maybe not shuffleboard.
Bridge. Yep. Cause yeah,
Rummy.
I've turned cribbage into a drinking
Hey,
game.
Gin
I
rummy.
love that.
I thought you said running. And I'm like, hey.
So just mention
Watching
fun
Golden
stuff.
Girls.
Definitely remember remember ale and like
What are you
be charming. Be charming. I know you can.
She's only like 40.
She will.
But she doesn't look a day over.
Well,
Alright.
she's probably like 60 or something.
In real life.
In real
So
life, but she doesn't look a day older than 44.
The mansion's got to be coming up on 8 hours, right?
Would have been whenever I went to that.
You open
And
it.
then once you leave, you just can't do it again.
No,
Or-
stealthy.
It's
From
not
the
like,
initial.
It's not like Tiny Hut where it just goes away after 8 hours.
It's 24 hours.
24 hours.
Yeah. It lasts like 24 hours until.
I just want to make sure everyone wasn't getting thrown out of the.
Yeet!
Don't. Yeet.
Don't get
I
eaten.
feel like it is like it's 24 hours or unless I leave.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 24 hours.
Okay, just making sure.
If we needed to, I was just going to walk out the door to find
So,
Oh, God.
That works.
journey once again back into the Underdark.
I mean, yes, if that's the plan, let's do it. I'm going to send a message to Elly.
She said she was busy.
Yeah, she said she was busy in a week several days, but if you want to know, you know.
Well, no, we're requesting that she bring in a specific item with her
And help.
and help. Yeah, sure, but
That's what you'll discuss
but
in 2 days.
people.
if she doesn't know, then she's just gonna show up without it.
She's not coming in 2 days.
No. She's busy, dude.
To go back to when our conversation was as
She did
Ellie,
say she could talk.
she could talk in 2 days. She was
Yeah.
not coming to you in 2 days.
Absolutely. My my thinking still stands, is that she needs to be aware of what we're asking of her so that she can then bring it. Then maybe
Plan accordingly.
somehow get it to us.
Okay.
I'm
I
pretty
thought-
sure she has the same
I thought that-
capabilities of you of sending a
She
message.
does not. But in
We have friends who do.
that's true.
But if she doesn't know that we are
But I
asking to
think-
borrow this other gate ring,
Ellie, when I was playing her, she was implying that you needed to contact her in 2 days, and that's when she would discuss what you needed.
oh, okay, I didn't realize that.
And then she would do what she could to get it to you as soon as possible.
She does have friends who can reach out to us.
Gotcha. No, I know that. Okay,
But that is what I was implying.
I suppose
Do
I
not talk to me until 2 days from now.
gotcha. I did not understand that part. Like
That
I
was just
thought.
Cat telling it to Matt.
That's Guy's take on it.
Well, I know that
Don't touch my
she would
stuff.
receive this
Yeah.
message in her head while she's doing whatever, and then it's like, okay.
That could be life or death.
I mean, I suppose it could
A
distract
moment
her.
of distraction.
The message distracts
make
her,
me
lose
feel
the
like
save. and-
Concentration
food.
save on holding healing spirit while I'm in a toad on
Okay.
tap so that she can keep a portal open.
And then an old man's voice appears in your head.
And you're going to go
And I-
smite him.
And I fail my concentration save.
All right,
We all die.
That's the end of her shit.
understood.
Because of Winston.
Oh, Kristen was already dead of old age before this.
I will message her in a few days and hope that whatever they were taking care of was taken care of.
It will be. Juniper believes it. Believe it.
Baka.
Everyone ready for me to touch a mushroom?
Any other,
Okay.
do you guys want to find any other allies here or anything?
I don't know anybody.
Well, I mean, we could stay in, but he's a little
Can I
preoccupied.
Ask the lady that I lost to,
Mm-hmm.
and then 1, 2,
And then what? Oh, and then
1,
oh, yeah.
2.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check as you leave the mansion to go find her.
Henrik, do you know the Underdark? Do you know the Drow city that we're gonna go to?
I've been there before.
31.
Oh, with the drowsy, yeah.
You escaped from there. 31. Yeah, you track her down in like 5 minutes, and you see she's chatting to the king about something. As you get closer, you can hear the little bit of their conversation. You hear her say your name a couple times. She's asking the king about where you were, and he's kind of gesturing, and she's confused. Like, I don't see the door.
I'm gonna go up behind her and tap on her shoulder.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I have to say you proved yourself as an excellent adversary,
Thank you.
and I was wondering if we might be able to rely on your help.
A possibility. What is it you need help with?
Well, my friend, the one that looked like me, just bigger and musclier, he went missing. And he's been taken by a creature that is stronger than we would like to go up against by ourselves, and wondering if we might take you on as an ally, and of course we'd split any extra goods that we might find along the way.
You had me at split the goods. And she gives you a little bow just to agree, and she agrees to join up with you for a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're welcome to run her.
Whoa! What's your name?
Started with an H, I thought.
Yeah, it was like Helga.
Yeah,
My
I
name
felt
is
like Helga.
Faith.
Yeah.
Helga.
Um,
Yeah.
That's the
Who was that person?
That's not her name.
That's how she gets her title on there, Duragar Spymaster. And the king pipes up. Oh, very good. You're appear to be heading out soon. I wanted to give you this to help anything you run into, just in case you aren't able to get in close. You're trying to rescue Sisal.
Is that me or Helga?
Lily.
Lily, okay. That was undescriptive. Oh wow, thank you. This is beautiful.
How many people can we get
Well
playing
made.
multiple characters? Oh, and Dante's revived. All right.
Oh, this is. Oh, and
Oh, and we
You-
get Sisal
you-
back. Oh, and somehow Jasper comes back. Just Jasper.
I didn't give you my last name, but it's Ravensnatch. Helga Ravensnatch.
Good, good.
I am writing that down.
Yeah.
It is delightful.
I guess my line of questioning to Henrik was, do you know anybody who could maybe also help us navigate the city, navigate the Underdark?
Can I think of anyone? I mean, well, part of the problem is he's been kind of on his own for a while now too. So this city isn't super well known to, or the whole color Hon Dirth isn't super well known to him, but
Explains the dialect and your accent.
Yeah, no problem.
I know
I'll
a few
play
people
along.
who helped me down here, but I think probably be better off if someone knew. If you don't.
do I know anyone in town
I
or anyone?
I feel like Henrik's maybe been back for like 6 months, so a lot of that experimentation and stuff is pretty fresh, along with the Drow City. So you've got up-to-date information on the Drow City, but the anger and stuff has made it a little difficult to make friends. So
That makes sense.
the king is fully aware of you as one of his people, knows you, and people are aware of Henrik, but
They don't get too
I have a
close.
tendency to leave him alone a
Yeah.
little bit. He's a little
they
grumpy.
give you anything you ask for.
It's COVID rules. You have to stay 6 feet
You're right.
away from them.
Yeah.
That's probably why he's so appalled
People-
by getting
Record
Yeah.
eaten by Sisal.
Yeah.
Because everyone gets what he wants.
Yeah.
Thistle does.
Seem you've got the
Does
party. you're
Helga
gonna
know
get.
anyone?
She knows people, but she's not willing to leave the city she's not willing to disrupt her spy network.
They're still trying to rebuild the city
Yeah.
too, so
Well, I mean, if you're Henrik, if
Or
you're
building a new city
confident
technically.
in
Building a
your
new city technically.
knowledge,
New
then
location.
I can trust that.
I could get us there.
Oh, we should be able to figure it out. We're capable.
We're amazing. We've got that.
I mean, we've got
I know.
Juniper and you,
Roberto.
Roberto.
We're gonna win.
Roberto will be dead.
I believe
in
it.
6 hours.
I believe in
Juniper doesn't know. Juniper's like, this is my new best friend.
You're gonna make his wife a widow? What about Roberto?
He'll be back with his wife in the family.
Oh god.
He's a
Oh
fave
my
brother.
god. Oh my god.
All right, guys. Should I touch the mushroom?
Yeah.
Hey, before I touch the mushroom,
Oh, Helga, this is what's going to happen.
I'm going to cast
go fast.
Speak with Plants.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go, hey there, little guy. Are you just okay if I just gently touch you and split you open and run through? With my friends, of course.
Run the trade.
You won't feel
Funny enough, it's like you guys aren't saying all this. I'm just my science brain is like, this like fungi aren't plants.
There.
No, I know. That's why I'm like, it's magical world. That's just my science brain. Like, no,
Juniper is a +2 nature.
no, I'm letting you do that.
She's a Fey druid.
This is Matt's internal drama.
Who's thee calling little?
And I'm gonna like pause for it, look back, and I'm gonna be like, Winston, I think you'd be best friends.
What?
Hi.
Anyways.
It is me, Juniper the Brave, clearly. Can we just like run through you?
Hello,
Oh.
Juniper the Brave.
Oh boy. Hello. Hi. We established that. Hello. Great. Greetings are over.
Good, I'm glad we established that.
It's like the sloths
It's like the tree ends.
with the genie.
Can we run through you? Yes or no? Please hold. This is.
You can run through me, I suppose.
Great. Thank you.
Oyster mushroom the gray.
You're
Oh, he's still going. He's still going.
welcome.
I will be back and we will have the best conversation of all time.
I'll be here.
I will die while we talk.
Please
Oh.
do not die.
I will do my best. I'm gonna run through you now with my friends.
See you in a.
The last thing you hear is, "Oh dear God, not so many."
Run through the mushroom.
How deep is it?
We'll find out.
The mushroom splits and creaks, revealing on the other side the Underdark cavern with all the other mushrooms where you originally met Juniper. Shaving off 4 days from your trip through the Underdark, roughly, unless we have some real nice survival checks. And depending on whether you want to go through the Mind Flayer cavern again or not. Find ways around that.
I'll survive full check.
That's a random check.
I was gonna say,
It's what I don't do very well. Yay.
Well, you get
18.
Henrik gets advantage because you're specifically going to
Where
the Drow.
10 was my better one.
that kind of a little cocked.
Third hands.
I think the fates want me to roll low. We'll stay low.
All right.
And Lily,
19.
19? Okay. So you just have to decide with that 19, are you continuing along the exact same path as before and going to the Mind Flayer area, or are you searching for a way around?
Well, what is the key showing?
What is the key showing?
The key, so you determine, it's pretty easy to determine your route. You've been here before.
Yeah.
And you know continuing along this way will take you to the Mind Flayers. The key is pointing down. Essentially.
Okay.
But it's a little off to the side, like towards a rock wall. Like, keep an eye on the key, and it might point you towards a different branch.
can we avoid the room
remains to be
with
seen.
the dragon?
Yeah, that's just what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I forgot about him.
The dragon, the crystal dragon. Can we avoid the crystal dragon? I'll say it one more time. The crystal dragon.
Well, the
I
thing
think it
is,
was prismatic.
Oh yeah.
I
It's
mean-
like in a room of crystals.
I mean, we're technically pretty far back to where she first appeared up. The Crystal
Yeah, it was
Dragon
right-
is pretty far
It
in.
was right before we met her, I think right before we met you. or
After.
Right after.
You met her after me.
But yeah, that was right before the Mind Flayers though. Like not long before
Yeah, because we
the
fought
Crystal Dragon.
we
So
fought
that's
that-
why I was like,
mutated
Your wrist
worm.
wasn't there.
right.
We fought that mutated worm before even seeing the dragon. Because Jasper and them didn't show up until
Right, but our
he-
path, if we decided to go
Yeah.
the Mind Flayer way,
We'd
path
have
we
to
have
go
is going
through.
the drain.
Yeah.
So that's
I would like to navigate around as much as possible the prismatic dragon lair.
So for the rest of the day, you're essentially, if you go around the prismatic dragon lair, the 19, you are aware that would give you a pretty good chance of going on a completely new route and bypassing the Mind Flayer area as well.
I'm a little bit excited about it because I can.
Yeah, I'm up for it. I would just definitely be a little more on edge because I don't know what to expect at all.
Yeah. So
I'm going to try to guidance Lily whenever I feel like I notice her like maybe questioning which way we should go.
yeah, I was gonna say this 19 will get you in the vicinity of that dragon lair.
Okay.
Roughly. So this is going to be another survival check to find out where to go from here.
Sure.
So guidance, so you have a D4 as well.
Okay, I don't know that I need it, but I'll roll it anyways because it's not going to hurt anything.
Yeah, that definitely will hurt anything.
30.
A 30.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
As you're
probably
passing,
good.
as you're, you all realize as crystals start to be make their appearance on walls, we're getting pretty close to this dragon lair. Lily hesitates momentarily, and the cavern with light blue glowing crystals and about 40, 50 feet wide as it varies, and you just kind of look around and wiggle your nose and your whiskers, sensing the wind. You feel an air current about 100 feet up, and another tunnel branches off. Why didn't we go this way the first time?
This looks so much easier.
Yeah. It branches off and down after 30 or so minutes, opening up into a similar but unique Underdark landscape as you've descended several hundred feet, undoubtedly, on this path that goes down. So you've got connected stalagmites and stalactites reaching up 100 feet to the ceiling of this expansive cavern.
Mm-hmm.
And as once before you had seen an expanse of just underdark terrain with huge caverns of pools of water and dripping sounds and all kinds of things. So, continuing that way, let's see.
Is roughly 2 days to the Drow City.
Yes. And to get to this point, it's been about 6 hours. And right about that time, as you start making your way in this area, exploring, you get your voice back.
What happens to Roberto?
Just disappears.
No.
He
Well, I was
be
just
like-
getting used to that too.
But I do need another D100 roll.
Yeah.
As this,
6.
continuing with Hendrik leaving the mansion, that arcane break surrounding him continues. You said that was a 6?
6.
Okay, we'll look that up.
It's not a 98, it's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
What are the machines?
Yeah.
I'm just curious if Yurissa's ever going to roll her dice again.
That's a great question.
Her dice? What one?
My
Raise those.
results, right? The last time I did it, I made the lich dance and filled his pants with sand.
The first time she did it, she
He's
became.
not my biggest fan.
The first time she did it, she turned into a guy.
You
Yeah.
just all of a sudden feel like you can talk to animals for the remainder of the day. You're able to cast Speak with Animals at will without expending a spell slot.
You're a Disney princess.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Won't clean for you.
I'm gonna look around. Do I notice any animals?
Give me a
You
perception check.
noticed me and Juniper and
Excuse me, you guys are
Sky.
humanoid.
I can throw Hadaver.
What'd you get?
Yeah, you-
like
No, actually, although you have a bag of
9.
tricks.
9? What number did you roll on the die?
5.
5? Okay. Yeah, you find traveling in this expanse for
Worms.
2-3 hours
Spiders.
up
I was
one
gonna
of
say, they
these
might be too deep
massive,
for
like
worms.
50-foot diameter columns that are stalagmite, stalactite connected. Crawling just around the base next to a pool of water is looks like a whatever the Underdark equivalent of a squirrel would be, like hairless with poor vision. You just hear a clicking sound, like it's using like echolocation with big ears.
blind.
I would then
Naked mole rat.
want to try that out. So I'll speak with the animals and hello, little friend. Hello, little friend.
Yeah,
Wait, who are you?
I forgot.
New character, who it is?
It's rude to do a Sisal impression.
Don't mock him.
I just
We're
missed a
still
song.
hurting.
Yeah, well, we won't kill you.
I might kill you.
There's at least a 60-40% chance she will.
You mocked my best friend!
That was awesome.
Now you die!
No, I am Lily of the Veil. You mocked my best friend. Be prepared to die.
Yeah. So you go over and talk to it.
Yeah, I want to test this thing out and see what it's like talking to animals.
It kind of chitters for a moment. It makes a chittering sound. You hear I need a dex save as ooze running down the cavern with a long tendril leading to this little creature.
You were like anglerfish.
I wasted all my good rolls earlier.
Sure fucking did.
Dex save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
5. Wait.
Ordinary.
Is this a thing?
The danger sense.
Yes. Is this a dexterity
you can
save
see.
that I can see?
Yeah.
Or kind of, I don't know. I would understand if that's no, but
Yes, it is.
hey,
Danger
did I
sense.
get advantage?
Advantage, I think, is danger sense.
Yep. I suppose I have it written down here, don't I? Wowza.
Oof,
All right.
Woof. It doesn't matter.
So let's pop that up to a 8.
I thought you were gonna say
Advantage.
So what's your character?
So,
Oh, he's got 150 hit points. He's good.
Oh, my God.
He did.
He ain't raging.
156 hit points.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
as
Raging yet.
as Henrik goes over and sees this cute little mouse creature,
Hello, little guy.
and you expect to hear words back from it because you've got this feeling, and it chitters at you. You see its skin go translucent and curl up a long tendril to a gelatinous mass right above you that falls, enveloping you in a gelatinous cube.
Oh, no.
Everybody roll initiative.
Move the gummies.
What if they are the gelatin?
Hey, there we go.
Move the gum.
Do we have
The
a thing for Helga?
A mini?
It's an interesting thought I just had, but I wouldn't see you allowing it. Would I be able to guidance myself for initiative rolls?
Feral instinct.
Read
that.
Only if you can see it coming. This was a surprise. You're far enough away.
Okay.
On certain occasions, yes.
Okay.
Feral instinct. I mean, you still rolled really good, but
I need a mini
Might be
for
better.
Junie and yours.
Do I?
it's a new character, so that's why I was
Yeah.
Do you have mini here?
I got a lot of minis over here.
I don't have one.
like, so let's be multi-class.
Yeah.
I think we can make room for that. Or
It's
should we just,
Sorry, everybody on
I
the
need to know what room we're making.
Yep. I am moving. This can be in my lap for combat.
We can just move it.
Juniper.
Mine's right here, actually. Mine didn't move.
But we have Juniper.
You know, Winston.
Yeah, Juniper lives here.
Yeah, I never wrote down that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm like,
Or did she take yours?
I think
Yeah.
she took
Okay,
your.
well,
Like I
she
said,
forgot
I
it.
you know, he wants us to try to not remind people
No,
of
I
abilities.
appreciate
So,
that. Yeah,
We
but
also
yep.
need
so,
a-
but I'm like, new character,
Wait a second.
and they already reminded you about dangers. And everything.
It's true. Yeah. Oh yeah.
All I've got is in
Try
there.
to be better at that, but
No, that's the thing. I'm trying not to be a
Yeah,
clippy.
it's fine.
I know you would always appreciate it.
yeah.
But I personally do not have her.
It is good to know.
Okay, Percy and
Yeah.
Mary.
Yeah, I'm-
Yeah, actually not terrible for me on initiative.
I actually rolled good for one.
I still love that you got the 0. I was waiting for that for so long.
The natural 1 minus 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
When are you going? I'm not.
This 12 level 12, I put 1 into con and 1 into dex, so I don't have a 0
Perfect.
or negative net to initiative anymore.
I got a 14 and stuff. No, a 13.
Yeah,
That's
that
still
would
not
be terrible.
terrible,
You have a
actually.
risk of actually.
Girl,
not
we also
going.
need a Helga.
And honestly, with my spell list, my spell list is like I can go kind of whenever and be fine.
It's kind of nice because you get jack of all trades with
I know.
initiative as well. So it's like even if your dex is a little low, you get a little bit of a boost because
I know
of it.
because I have a +4
Oh wait.
initiative because of that.
Yeah.
I have Lily here.
You got Lily.
I
You
need a
need
Helga.
Helga and a.
And I
Funny enough, I have a half-orc barbarian and a bunch of Duragar minis at my place too.
Well, this is a good way to test the barb out, huh?
Yeah. This will be fun. We'll see.
Yeah,
what
I'm intrigued to see
happens, and,
what. Oh no, you're a
He's
chaos barbarian.
He's wild magic, yeah.
Wild
I think
magic, yeah.
it seems like wild magic barbarian.
I am. It'll be pretty fun.
Yeah.
You got
So Helga is a medium swarm of medium humanoids.
It was a homebrew that I thought fit close.
Is she a bunch of kobolds in a cloak?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, how else are you gonna use all those daggers in combat? We know she had like 20 some and all that.
She had 20.
Random bullshit. Go.
That Moon Knight meme.
Sweet.
Absolutely.
I actually have.
You're touching me.
Oh, sorry.
I actually have like the first
I ran
3
over your
comic books issues of Moon Knight, his first solo series. Yeah. He actually debuted in Werewolf by Night. He fought one. They did a Disney Plus thing of a special Werewolf by Night special, and I love. Okay, Werewolf by
Over here.
Night. Alter ego is Jack Russell. That is legit. That character's name. Jack Russell is his name. Then he turns into a werewolf.
Oh my goodness. That's fun.
Oh yeah, comics are fun. I mean, we got Peter Parker, the Indomitable Spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not from. Simpsons.
No, that's a legit comic book character. There's so many universe stuff. Like there's Marvel 8 universe where you got Doctor Doom the baboon.
In it. Oh.
Bill.
Teddy wants
Oh,
to
what did you get?
Meatball.
Keep it.
Yep.
But they'll have it. Tabby.
What, you want to go outside?
We go outside.
Just by
Yeah.
Too much spice.
Mochi.
I was gonna say I can make you regret stealing the food. Give me some cayenne pepper.
Gonna try to go upstairs.
Yeah. Mochi, hey, let's go.
Okay, this is fantastic.
Oh, I love
Absolutely.
it. The gelatinous cube mini is always one of the best ones. But when I saw like Matt Mercer do that on like her, I'm like, oh.
Before we start, I'm gonna do a quick break, anyways. Right back with
That
combat.
works.
Yeah.
We'll be right It was a fun game, guys.
And we're back.
And we're dead. We scared Ange when we did that the last time. Yeah, she texted me. She's like, "Guys, scared the crap out of me."
Probably because Ariel does it and then we scream.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Initiative rolls. Gelatinous cube has dropped on to Henrik. Anyone get over a 20?
Lily got 20.2.
Nice.
0.2.
Lily. 15 to 20.
16.
18.
Oh,
Wow, nice.
Lily.
cleric.
Front of the initiative.
Yeah.
No.
Take the alert feat.
You might
Never-
actually get there.
Do you
10 to
have the-
15.
13.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
12.
10.
No, 13.
he's clear.
13. Who wants to go first?
What's your dex?
15.
You go first. I'm 14.
I always want to be first because I want an emboldening bond.
So who? Lil, Sky and then Dom?
Yep.
When have we said Helga?
I feel like
Not yet.
Sky and Dom have had the same initiative a few times.
Juniper is 10. And Eurissa is 9.
And Helga's 9.
Who got your 10?
Juniper.
Oh, we're that far away from his shenanigans?
Oh, a year ago.
I was super excited to go and
So
talk to
Juniper.
the-
Wait, who goes first between. Helga got a 9?
Mm-hmm.
What's her dex? I feel her dex.
19.
Okay, so she'll go Juniper, Helga, Eurissa. Is anyone left?
It's just Eurissa.
So.
Perfect. Sorcerer. They're awake now.
I might be wrong, but are there dogs in here?
Another.
Is that? Oh.
Bell.
No.
But maybe.
That's what has to take on here. Lay down.
Never.
He
Bill
gulped at
gets
you.
very large.
Yeah.
You know. I just want to be.
Daddy.
Nice.
The Lord of
Mhm.
Chaos.
The red one is Helga.
And Sisal is.
Sisal is
Was
Henrik. Okay, so first
The Henrik
act
maneuver?
is Lily.
Sorry, I just thought that.
Lily is going to go 30 feet towards the gelatinous cube.
All right.
You caterpillar me.
Long boy.
Long boy, caterpillar, or
Green
whatever.
Henry. Man. Dang. Well, man.
I keep saying we gotta make more caterpillars.
Pop up and just do the 5-star frog.
Thank you.
Maybe when we go shopping tomorrow, we can stop at a craft store.
You should lay down.
That's a good one.
Are you heading directly?
Uh-huh.
Won't you lay?
What, 30?
30.
I think the rest of the
How far away from it am I?
very big ECW.
Like 25.
In
Okay.
Yeah, 15, 20, 25.
like early 2000s.
Bill.
Cool.
Sit.
All right.
Rob.
I am going to throw Shadow Drinker.
Okay.
Dirty 20
That'll
to
hit.
hit. Okay. And then get
Henrik, I forgot to say, you take 15 points of acid damage.
Me? Oh, wait. I'm so slow.
You are restrained and cannot breathe.
Hey. Thankfully, I put a lot into my constitution, so. Points as a bard. Just seems so stupid.
Lily puke dice.
As a rogue would.
As a rogue would, as a rogue
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, so what you're saying?
You know.
No, I just don't use it much.
Plus 5. Plus. It's okay. Okay, 35 points hit.
Nice. Macaroni.
And then I steal its shadow if there is a shadow to it, and Shadow Drinker returns to my hand.
It's a little more translucent than you're used to, but it's shadow. Dagger.
It's like light gray.
Yeah, the dagger just rips through, leaving a small cavitation through the gelatinous cube momentarily before it seems to have taken some damage. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Bonus action, I would like to dash the rest of the way to be right up next to it.
Awesome. Love to see it.
Ah. Ominous. He always says that when someone rolls an at one too.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
I mean,
30 is your movement, right?
Yeah.
You're right there.
All right, Henrik.
all right. Well, I think this feels like a good time to rage.
That would piss me off.
Yeah. Hey, I'm pretty angry about this.
I can't fucking breathe.
Hey, what's with the acid?
Yeah.
So, raging is just a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. So, bonus action, rage.
Something happens when you rage?
Yes. Yeah. So just
New class,
when
who
you
did?
rage, or when you enter the rage, roll on the table, and there we go. Knock on D8. Let's see what happens. So he gets angry, and some goofy shit happens.
Do it.
Specifically, 2, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Get in here.
So now Lily is
What's that?
Lily
You
is
just,
front
yeah,
and
get
center.
a fingernail or something under there. And
Okay.
Lily, you're next,
Mhm.
apparently, because he just teleported out of there.
Only 30 feet away, though.
On accident.
Yeah,
The caterpillar's 35.
Is it somewhere you can see, or is it just random?
it is somewhere I can see.
Okay.
So I'm just going to.
You wanted to be right next to him?
She was
I wanted to cut him out.
Yeah.
Now he's out.
No, he would get angry and bam.
To be fair, we don't know really much about it.
Yeah, I don't know Henrik.
Right.
Henrik, it
I don't
does
know
say,
him.
excuse me, up to 30 feet, right?
Good question. And up to.
So
Yes.
you could,
Just teleport right
it's up to
outside
you.
of it.
It's up to you. You still have your movement if you wanted to be far away and then run at it.
Yeah, actually, because then I'm going to recklessly charge at him. Just,
Okay, yeah.
great.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, we're gonna charge. We're gonna.
All right.
swing.
Henrik charges up to the cube
Oh, you
again.
don't want chips.
Yep. Pops out and runs back at him.
All right.
You want to
All right. So.
He wants to.
When do you want to move Henrik?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can pause it up here. Rawr.
That's what he
Bring it
did
to
to
that
us.
whole side of the table.
Oh,
I feel like it was
that's what he did to us.
Yeah, that's right in my face.
Okay, so sorry. When I am.
Pay attention to your DM.
Excuse me.
Right.
Is that my turn?
I did, yeah. Raging, so. Just bonus damage, and then reckless is advantage on the attack.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Da-da-da.
you have advantage.
Let's see. That's a 21.
Winston,
21 hits.
Fantastic.
think about it.
I usually go
2d6.
I know.
Great sword.
I do too.
Great sword. It's so great. Then
Oh, wow.
nice.
Yeah.
11 plus 5 plus another. I forget to put this one down. 3 16, 19. 19 points of damage. First one, and then
Okay.
extra attack. So, wow. No. This is
No.
reckless attack.
Just gives you an advantage.
On
But
on
on the
all,
no,
first.
for all. No, it's
On the first.
only on the
it's
first.
all attacks that made that round.
I've got it right here. Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure it's on the
Because that would be pretty bad. If it was just-
Make your first attack on your turn.
Cat was
Yeah.
a
I was a
barbarian for many
20
moons.
But attack rolls then have advantage until. Okay, so just regular attack then. I'm still angry about it. So 15.
15 hits.
Oh, fantastic.
What hit?
15. 10,
That's a
5,
block.
for another 18 points of damage.
It'll be dead.
Oh,
It'll be dead.
Squish, squish, squish.
No slash.
pretty sure it's
Yeah.
when you make your first attack, you get to choose reckless, but you get advantage on every attack that round, according to the wording.
Did I read that wrong? What do you make?
Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attacks rolls using strength this turn. So if you
Oh,
make more than
I'm
one
sorry.
attack, it would be
Yeah, when you make your first attack on your turn, you can
Bill.
decide.
yeah. It's just on your first attack you got to make that decision.
Sit.
Fascinating. Okay.
Good
Like-
boy.
Because I'm like that just seems bad mechanics, especially if multiple creatures can have advantage on you and you only get
If
one
they
attack
have
and advan-
multiple attacks, yeah.
Yeah, that just seems
That makes sense.
But you get it pretty low. So.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
low.
that's
But
true.
you also get
Anyway, so that is my turn. No, wait. Yes,
All right.
because I.
Slash.
Oh, I use that
Chunks of gelatinous cube go flying off. And while you were in there, you can see there's some like old rusty swords and shields and armor and stuff. That'll bring us to Winston.
Can I move 30 feet towards the cube? And does that get me within 30 feet of Lily and Fenric?
No.
No.
You're like 40 feet.
I'm looking up range of something real quick. Internet.
I might know it.
I would say
Range of what?
Especially if you were going to get 5 people.
That's out of the question too. Jeez.
Oh! That's so scary.
I respect it. I respect it.
Nobody breathe.
not everyone's seen it, so it's gonna fall.
Yeah, that's how I went.
Yeah,
I literally just took my arm off the table, just like,
Oh,
I'm even more impressed you've been doing that while I've been mowing down on Doritos over here. And I'm like, ah!
I think Sacred Flame is 60 feet, and that's what I'm going to do.
You're gonna what?
Sacred Flame, I think, is 60 feet.
And I-
So that's what I'm going to do. I think it's a dex save.
Let's do it on Wednesday.
17.
Alright, well. Cannot succeed. Yeah, I got a -1.
Okay.
yeah. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
So we're level 12, so that means 3d8 worth of radiant damage. Yeah. 1, 2. 13 points of radiant damage.
13. Alright. Flash of light and almost blinding everyone in the dark cavern. And
Good question. How dark is it? Can I see the thing?
it's dim light in here.
Wow.
So technically, if you don't have dark vision, remember that for you get advantage.
I mean,
Disadvantage,
I would've-
Juniper would have dark vision herself and Winston
Okay.
because she was doing that every day anyway.
Oh, okay.
After the flash, the cube jiggles, looking severely wounded.
So you have dark
Anything else, Winston?
No, that's it.
Alright. Here comes the shoe.
Yep. Thank you for hearing me on saying that. It's like,
Happy
Thanks for
birthday.
buying those for me.
Birthday to me.
You're fired.
So that is what yeeted us. So we gave him those, and then the frame spell yeet.
You know you're going to need it.
It's a cantrip to yeet things. So we gave those are not fun.
All right, so it comes around from the other side and charges at Henrik.
It was after Winston.
We'll get right in between Henrik and Lily.
right over.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, it's got 40 feet of movement. It's long legs, skull with glowing eyes, and
It's just
hot,
rude.
decayed skin. Quite obviously an undead creature with elongated, bulky arms and fingers
Undead, you'd
that end
say.
in claws covered in
Crack
blood,
work.
and smoky swirls form around it. It will make its
Yeah.
2 attacks, one on Henrik.
I respect it, Ariel. I do respect it. It's fair.
Just know wherever you go, you can weaponize against you.
Okay, on Henrik, that is a 17 to hit.
Does. Oh, wait, no. Or, yes, it does.
It does hit. Okay.
Probably didn't have to raise it.
Nope.
Oh, the bracers?
He doesn't have them yet.
Oh, that's my mistake. The king was supposed to give those to you.
Yeah.
In the exchange with Lily. I lost track of it
It's
because
all good.
you
There's a
stayed
lot
in the
going
mansion
on.
for so long.
That is.
Mentioned for so long.
I forgot what I did with that one. I know that.
So
off
you do have those.
So 18, that is my.
They're probably-
Okay, so it just misses.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then it will take its second attack on you as well.
He's a dick.
I'm supposed to try again.
Oh,
I'm
it
supposed to
will.
accept your fate.
That is an 11 to hit.
You guys are dead.
Definitely doesn't.
Loser.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they get it.
Thanks for the reminder.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm sorry for
No,
being
no.
clippy.
No,
No, thank
that
you.
needs to be.
But the first attack still misses. Those are both
Yeah.
low.
Okay.
The second attack was 24 to hit.
Oh, that does.
So you will take
30 and 30, but
some
both can teleport.
piercing damage that will be halved
Because resistance.
because you're raging.
Nope, Juniper's 25.
So that is 28 points of piercing have to 14.
Awesome.
Plus, as the claws pierce into you, it pumps some necrotic energy. That is 16 points of necrotic
Hey now.
damage.
You're an all-star.
Oh,
Get your game on.
go play.
All your rhythms, man.
We're gonna get demonetized for
In
that.
addition,
Oh, I
the,
mentioned COVID earlier. We're already
the claws pierce through Henrik, and as they come up like through like a couple of your ribs, he lifts you up. You are grappled.
Ooh, that sucks.
That's spicy.
You know what?
You're gonna eat him.
So
That's honestly.
Henrik's
I
like,
don't.
you're not grappling me. I'm grappled you.
It's on you.
Using these rune marked bracers that I'm totally attuned to. I think
Do you have a reaction or
a
something?
reaction when a creature hits me with a melee attack.
That's what it was.
One of the runes. I kind of want to push them? Or speed. Yeah, no. If I push him, that doesn't necessarily bring me with him.
Grappled it does.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
You can certainly try.
Or oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, let's try one other thing. No, you know what? Actually, screw it. I am just going to. Yeah, I'm just going to end up. We're going to try the pushing. Wow. Oof. So he needs to succeed on a DC 15 strength save, or be
Okay.
pushed up to 30 feet.
All right.
With me.
24.
Oh yeah, that's totally okay. Well, Rah! Oh, okay.
You see him get
fine.
pushed a little bit. His hand doesn't move, still grappling you. It looks like he's, just by being able to judge that way, it looks like he's probably got about 15 feet reach.
Woof.
So,
All right. That's my turn. Where is it?
cool.
Cool.
That was 2 attacks. That'll bring us to Sky.
Sky is going to cast Frenzy Bolt
Mm-hmm.
on the
Dick.
Clawback.
His name is.
Okay.
What was his name?
Attack roll.
Boner bitch.
Attack.
Okay.
I liked that trumpet.
Just because I don't know what hits him yet. I'm gonna flash a genius to make it.
Might have been a Frenchman.
19 hits.
19 hits. Boner bitch.
And
Yeah, because I
then
used to play it.
that's why I liked it. Takes 3 hits.
I'm gonna
18 necrotic damage.
18.
And my bolt leaps to another target,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be the cube,
Okay.
within range, and hits that. Way less. It's gonna miss. 11.
To hit the cube. Is a hit.
Perfect.
It's a block of jelly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
but I rolled a 2. So,
I think the only way we can miss it is with a nat 1.
and then that guy takes the damage. And it takes 15 poison damage.
15 poison. Okay.
And it stops leaping because I rolled an 8.
All right. You hit it with the poison, which you see the gelatinous cube jiggle a little bit, and then black, black green tendrils and cracks form in it as it dries out and shrivels up into a dead little block of dehydrated jello.
Bill.
So the gelatinous cube is dead.
And that's it.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right. And the other shoe.
Oh, wow. So
You had to
I
give
guess
it to him.
shoot.
I had to give him 2. It was supposed to be
Claws extended from around the side of the moving in shadow. The claws tink tink
I
tink
got
tink
you.
tink tink on the rock as it climbs and leaps off. Howling.
What's that
It's
one's name?
Really mad at this one.
That one's Matt.
oh my god.
Spence?
Mhm.
Dom hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, so even though it's somewhere between our 13
Right.
initiatives.
And our one separate deck.
Yeah.
Scores.
So it is going to do an attack on. It has 2 attacks. We'll do one on Eurissa. Ooh, that's a 12.
Oh!
And then the other one is on Sky. That's a 22. Sky, you'll take some piercing.
I was gonna say I could.
18
my
points
cutting
of
words probably
piercing.
wouldn't be the thing.
Dang it, I lost my marker. Yes. Right next to me. How much was it?
18 points of piercing. And 11 points of necrotic. You are also grappled.
Woo! It'll still work.
I think so.
Okay.
Spell help.
Rope was a good plan right from the get-go.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Just working in that favor.
That is its 2 attacks, movement. And that'll bring us to Dom.
I will slip on my snakeskin glove, and with a bit of a flourish, cracking an eggshell in hand. Big bees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna apparate it right behind it.
Nice.
I don't have my minis with me, so I'm just gonna use that clear dice to represent it. And I'm just gonna do the tap on the shoulder and cold cock it after when it turns around.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wham! Ooh, 23 hopefully hits.
That hits for sure.
Okay,
D6s.
21 points of force damage.
Oh, that reminds me, Sky seemed resistant to the necrotic. 24
resistant.
points of force?
That makes
21.
23.
23 points of force.
No, 21, you were right.
Okay.
Sorry, I just did I'm like, wait.
The 21 force
Yeah.
screwed me up. If I was like 4.
Use the force.
Wham! So, gigantic spectral hand appears right behind, taps him on the shoulder with Sky pierced and held up, similarly to Hendrik. Turns around, boom, clocked in the face. Magical fist.
Put the bird up.
Nice.
I'm gonna then back up to just about here. I am probably leaving it to combat range, so
15. Yep.
Yep.
It will take a use its reaction. Yeah, 27 to hit.
that hits. So this could be funny.
This will grapple you.
Yep.
That is 24 points of piercing
Okay.
and 13 points of necrotic.
Half to 6 because Asimar.
Yeah. I think
Uh-huh.
so. Yeah.
Radiant necrotic.
Yep.
So you go to back up.
So you're grappled?
Yep. That did not work.
It skewers Sky, picks her up. You punch it in the back of the head while it's not looking. And as you start tiptoeing back, the other hand lashes out, grasping you, pulling you back into it. Which, yeah, it can pull you up to 10 feet. So.
I'm gonna bonus action inspire Sky.
Okay.
Get
What
me
is that?
the hell out of here.
Oh, oh!
You gotta fly like an eagle
D10
to
now.
the sea.
What's
Fly like an
more-
eagle, don't you worry about me.
What's more upsetting to me because I can't actually fly.
But you get a D10.
This guy overthinks the inspiration.
That's why I like inspiring her.
Becomes a negative
Yeah.
inspiration.
Oh.
Reverse inspiration. Yeah, I rolled a D10, you subtract.
She actually
All right.
despises eagles.
Action, bonus action. Oh. Bigby's
That casting is an action.
casting was an action.
The subsequent
Section
turns is
expired.
bonus.
Cool. So then that will bring us to Juniper.
Okay. Chaos. Complete chaos. Scary. Panic. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Thumbs up, let's do this. Juniper is gonna go and go to there. I measured that. That was 25. It's like there. She's gonna reach out and touch Dom.
Reach out
And go,
touch me.
Juniper! And I will cast, not cast, it's a ability as an action hidden path.
Mm-hmm.
You teleport 30 feet to
Anywhere?
a place I can see.
All right, pick where I'm.
I'm basically just gonna be like, get out of here. To there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed. At least I burned his reactions.
And then right there, I'm gonna look over at it and go, yeah! And I'm gonna cast Misty Step as a bonus action on myself. And be like, nope,
Yes.
not today. Not today.
Oh, day, son.
And Juniper's gonna be like, you got this.
So,
That is her turn.
so Dom is teleported out of its hand, and then Juniper immediately cloud of mist as she flies backwards into the far away there. And that brings us to Helga.
All
Yeah,
right.
we've got him. we've got-
Helga is going to run up to that dude. She's got 25 feet, so she'll definitely make it.
Okay.
And directly up, she has multi-attack. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. So for the first attack, she's going to use Induced Insanity Dagger. And that is 2d4 plus 6. I got 2 4s, so 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 points of piercing damage and 19 points of psychic damage. And the target must make a DC 12 wisdom saving throw or be confused until the end of the Drugar's next turn. So Helga's next turn.
Okay, so wisdom save.
Yep. And it's a DC 12. Yeah. Wisdom.
You can see in their glowing red eyes, or Helga sees, an intelligence and wisdom. They rolled 14.
Okay. So that doesn't go. But she multi-attacks, so she's going to do another stabbing with the Insanity Dagger.
Alright.
Getting a nat 1.
Oh no!
So,
Roll a D100 for Helga.
okay.
Helga explodes.
42. The answer to the universe, so absolutely nothing happens.
Right.
All is well.
The foe instantly dies!
All right, so it's just a bit of a fumble that immediately ends her turn.
Okay,
I don't know if it
that's
is.
fine.
That'll be Eurissa.
All right. This is scary.
She's doing a lot of math over here.
It's like a beautiful mind over here.
Jill
but
doing
less
math, I'm
fun.
scared.
Eurissa is like, oh shit. From my arcane focus ring, I'm going to like weave out black tendrils, and I change my appearance, casting the cantrip Memento Mori, and I become a horrifying visage of death. It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
What is that?
This is not working.
It is. I promise.
I was gonna say, I already burned his reaction.
Not what I'm doing.
There's a 12 on the charisma.
Fail. He is stunned until the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
So that was a bonus action. I grab Sky and I'm like, we out. And I will dimension door, following Juniper's lead.
That's actually a column that goes all the way up to the ceiling. So there you
Right here, back here. So we can see it all. Everything the light touches is your kingdom, Sky.
I want to look up and make sure there isn't a gelatinous cube.
go.
She's not thinking of it.
Big
but
piece of scum, by the way.
that's
I forgot my concentration check.
Oh, and he rolled and it was not good.
Oh no, 6 plus 3 is 9.
before we bamf out. I tell Helga, I'm like, hit him now. Like, do it now, because he's stunned, and that is Yuris's turn.
Not the end of the world.
All right, Lily.
Okay.
Henrik is next.
I'm just gonna grab it.
Thank you. I'm just like, well, I'm just like, oh, crap. Right, I took damage.
I'm calculating.
That's not concentration.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Amazing. She's using Heaven's Edge words. And I get to reroll one of these because it's a 1, because I have Piercer. Okay. Hitting things now.
Not until the end of it. Next turn.
I think it might have.
So if you hit it, it's still stunned. Because it's not until the end of its
know where it
turn.
wound
It
up.
goes after you.
30, 34
It's next turn.
points
It's next turn.
of
It's a cantrip.
damage. Yes, 34 points of damage.
Piercing.
There is
Yeah, so Helga would get it.
eight
Helga would
eight
get
of those 34 are radiant damage.
Okay. Looks like.
Oh, and I'm sorry, plus 2, so
36?
36.
All
yeah.
right.
And I need it again.
All right. Both of the skeletal undead creatures looking like they've taken a similar amount of damage. All right. Henrik.
I forget what the meme is or what it is, but I'm going to teleports behind you. And then, so yeah, as a bonus action, I'm going to teleport out of
Yes.
his grasp.
You could, you could do that more than once.
Every turn as a bonus action. It's a lot of fun. And actually, right now, I can change it as a reaction. So, like, when he hit me, I could have switched it to something else, but kind of like this whole teleport out of his grasp thing.
I love all the teleport.
Yeah, I know. We're just.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. You
Take my teleports behind you and.
don't follow us. We don't consent.
Okay. Grab him as much as I can with my sword a couple
Okay,
of times.
nice.
So, no! I'm going to relentlessly attack. So
Reckless.
it's recklessly attack.
Okay.
I like
want this,
relentless.
I know. I feel like relentless.
It's the
Relentless rage, so maybe it would be relentless attack.
Henrik's flavor. He's relentless.
So first hit, let's see if a
Cocked. That one.
That is cocked.
that one's a little tough. 8 and 14. So we've got a 24.
That'll hit.
Fantastic. 6.
Let me know if you
And
need any fixes.
14 points of damage first hit.
Oh.
And then again, I want to attack him.
Always likes right here.
Hey, we've got another 20.
Also a hit. Nice.
Okay.
18 points of damage.
I didn't even finish the word.
That's going to be my turn.
Well, yeah, you just teleport out of its claw right behind it. Flash,
A
flash.
whole bunch. Yep.
And huge gashes cutting through some of the bone on its back. Beautiful. Looking bloodied now.
Hey.
And
Yeah.
Winston.
I mean, I see both of them kind of lock up in, or this one kind of lock up into place. So I'm not super worried about that guy. Till the end of what?
It's his turn. It's a cantrip.
You know what? I slightly misread. It is going to quickly use a reaction to attack Henrik with its deadly reach.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
No. I do the shenanigans.
it's
You
gonna
sit there.
it's gonna shenanigan back. But,
No, I don't know.
and that is a 24.
24?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
2, 3. That is 11 points of piercing, halved to 5.
Yay.
And then 13 points of necrotic. And unfortunately, you are once again grappled.
Yeah, that's understandable.
The piercing claw.
Now would be.
As
Well, I'm saying if Juniper.
Oh.
Yes.
Heraldry range.
Yeah.
Because it's responds to a creature entering a space within 15 feet of it.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. As my reaction, would I
Yeah,
then
battle the
unstable
reactions.
backlash and see what I end up getting?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna change my my wild magic and see what happens.
Okay.
To hey, so an intangible spirit, which looks like a flump in this case, appears within 5 feet of the creature in front of me,
Okay.
and then explodes.
Yeah.
Each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity
She
save
just said.
or take 1d6 points of force damage. And I can use it again. I'm going to do it so that it doesn't hit Lily.
Okay, so just kind of like
Kind of like
make a
right
triangle out of you
here-ish.
guys.
Yeah.
Dex,
Yeah.
dex save.
It's-
Okay, that's
it's not huge, but it's
23.
oh god, yeah, that absolutely makes it.
You see it whip around to hit you, and as you're using its reaction, it stabs through you, and you create the flump, and it explodes. It shields itself. Does it take half damage or anything?
I don't believe it takes any damage. Yep, no damage.
Okay,
That's okay. I can use it again next turn.
still fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Little flumps are going to be exploding all around.
Okay, sorry.
I love
Winston.
that.
It's probably.
His turn.
I mean, I'm a little late for this, but I'm gonna move here. I'm going to emboldening bond Helga, myself, Henrik, and Lily, and then I'm gonna bonus action do a mass healing word on anybody within 60 feet that is a little bit hurt.
Well, am I within 60 feet?
That's possible.
We sure are.
Wow.
How many people can you get with that?
6.
Oh yeah, you
6
said
creatures of my choice. Yes.
So who's all taking damage? Sky. So it's those 3.
Did Helga take damage?
Don't think so.
No.
No, she was stunned by the time. She got over there.
He was-
8 points of healing.
No. She wasn't near him when he went. And then she got over and then got stunned.
8 points of healing, you said?
8 points of healing, and you guys get a D4 once per turn.
They can be used on attack rolls,
Saving throws, ability checks.
That's Lily, Henrik, Winston, and Helga who get those. The D4s.
Mm-hmm.
End of turn.
Awesome. The one that has Henrik grappled now is going to use his shadow jump. All creatures within 15 feet of it need to make a
15?
Constitution save.
Shadow. This is not a spell.
Heather, D4.
Mm-hmm.
26 Constitution.
Ooh, that's a success. So you avoid the necrotic damage. Constitution.
21.
Success. No necrotic damage for either of you. It then teleports 60 feet with Henrik up to Sky and your.
Two.
We can get out.
I want you to mortify him.
I feel like when it first showed up, Sky and Eurissa just start. Ah! Then we leave, and then it shows up again. Ah!
Yeah.
Leave Brittany alone.
Okay. Very cool.
How dare you keep rubbing my
Unfortunately, Henrik, Now you are outside of the 30 feet, and you no longer
Get the D4.
get the default. Because since us three are within 30 feet of each other, we get it. But
That brings
you're
can
us
only
to
fall
outside of
Sky.
30 feet of any of us.
Guy, fuck
You
shit
don't.
up.
Yeah.
Poop.
I'll
And I
start
got rid of
running.
my teleport
But
ability.
he's
I'll start running and throwing. It's fine.
I should have stuck with that one.
How does that guy who just came up here look?
what?
30 feet up, yeah.
Hurt.
Looks a little bony.
Lily did stuff.
His name is Boner.
What's
What's the other one? Edward Spawnerhand?
No, he's Bonefuck Dildo Ass.
Nice.
He was Dild Ass for a little bit, and then I remembered that. Oh,
Yurissa's seen bigger bones. She's
oh good lord. I never had no bones.
You changed
It
my
checks
mind.
out, yeah.
I mean, we all know yours has bones to pick. Wand of Wonders. I mean, come on, it's already chaos. Come on, add to the chaos.
Maybe it'll teleport too.
We'll just go everywhere.
Is
I
the
will bring you
room? Is the room like the size of the
Yeah,
back
it's-
there?
Miles.
And you said like at least 100 feet,
Mhm.
probably more. Okay.
I think I'm going to just approximately 20 feet behind him
Mm-hmm.
use my wand of fireballs
Nice.
and expend
You ever seen bones burn?
3 charges.
I just love that the explosion right next to a support pillar.
You got a 17 on the deck save.
That
You and I
doesn't
have very
seem
different
this is a
definitions
wand
of term
DC,
wonderful.
but I did.
Oh,
This is Dave. Yeah, I remember meeting Hendrik about 300 years ago.
so the end of his next turn, so he won't get a turn,
No, you won't.
but it ends right after that.
Yeah.
So it'll never actually. So it's literally gonna go twice. And then June.
I've just been watching a bunch of old ones. They're all free on YouTube. Like all the 60s and 70s ones. They're subbed. Kind of nice. It's like, oh,
Nope.
I don't have to deal with that dubbing.
Nice.
Oh,
Literally watching these. That's it. Plus, got those things. Just,
It's a 33.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It is.
if I ever run a game
Super
with a
helpful.
giant feature, I'm like, oh yeah, I got those things. Dun, 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 dun,
all
dun.
right. Well, it's saved, so to 16, it looks it's still quite hurt.
Nice and charred.
It's got some char on it.
Charred bones.
It's just a little gristle.
Yeah.
There's still some meat on them bones.
And have I seen like the reach? Like, would I know that I'm in its reach capacity?
Yeah, just
based
looking
on
at how
when
long
I
its
was
arm,
here?
it looks like it could reach you.
What's the plan?
We're gonna get out of here again. That's the plan.
I'll stay.
Teleport again.
Okay.
Sorry, Henry.
Or
Gotta look up for the girl.
a couple more hits, I'll probably get it back.
The one by Helga is stunned
Until the end of his
until
turn.
It's the end now, so Dom.
Helpful. Keep it handy.
Couldn't do my.
Feel about
What?
there.
Very helpful.
It's a camp.
I up my shot. And I'm just gonna do lightning bolt.
Didn't allow it to.
All right. Yeah, you can strangle it a little bit.
Yep,
It eats its turn.
186 lightning damage. I need a dex save.
I made it there. It's not a
Dex
Probably what
save.
you're at. It's the
Wish.
exact same turn.
Make sure I
She just did. She said,
Oh. So that fails.
Yeah.
That is a 24.
succeed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want some? I can give you the
15,
I'll be fine. You just got another hour.
20, 26, half to 13 lightning damage.
Okay. That.
Well,
90.
is Henrik 120 feet from me?
This is 90.
Yeah, he
so
is.
within
Mm-hmm.
Because my inspire range is doubled with this cloak.
Mm.
So I'm going to inspire him.
I feel so.
I know, hang on. Just give me a second. Hearts on fire, strong desire. Henrik! Go a little Rocky 4.
Yes.
You get D10 inspiration dice.
Hey.
Hit
Alright.
save
I
or
like your clip.
Yeah, this has been quite the handy little D&D thing.
I love the clip.
I could write it.
Juniper.
He does. Juniper. She is going to. Oh, I was using this. And.
End of turn.
Well,
No!
let's come up.
No! So 30, she's going to go back here. And then looking at Bonefuck Dildo Ass, she is going to go, stop! And a bunch of vines and plants are going to grow out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to cast Entangle. She's going to avoid hitting Helga, though.
Okay.
So it is difficult terrain. When I cast a spell, must succeed a strength save throw.
Ooh.
That is a 9.
Fails! He is restrained! Yeah, you have a little restraint. And that is, as they say, is that.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Restrained should just be a pair of handcuffs or something.
Manacles, right? Right?
Yeah.
Restrained.
Fuzzy handcuffs.
Good.
Hmm.
That's first level.
All right. Back to Helga.
All right.
He's restrained.
Amazing.
You get stuff.
Does that mean I get advantage?
I think so.
Restrained.
It's on here.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. And they have disadvantage on dex saves.
Dang it.
Helga gets a D4 if she needs it. On an attack.
I'm good.
a 19 hits.
I think it's
Yeah, I have more than 20. So,
That hits.
okay, amazing. Now, this is first attack business.
Here.
Platform.
1,000 feet. Oh my gosh.
19 points of damage, and 7 of those are radiant. Psychic.
Okay, no resistance on those. And
And
I
then
got distracted there. What was the total on that one?
19
19.
total. And then she's got a second attack with that.
Makes me think. What have I been doing? Yes, that's fine. Thank you.
Ooh, has disturbed my slumber.
It's me. I'm from
18
To hit?
to hit.
That
The
hits.
second attack. Okay, excellent. So then O'Reilly's.
Can I have a concentration rating too? I'm choosing.
And 23 points of piercing and 7 psychic.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, that's opposite. 23 psychic and 7 points of piercing.
Okay. Doesn't seem to resist any, so you can just add them all together.
Cool. Cool.
Both of them looking quite bloodied now. That'll bring us to Eurissa.
I don't like that they keep following us, and I am repeat. I am going to same thing for my ring. Scary face. Horrifying vision of death, and it needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. That is a 12.
Heyo!
They don't seem very charismatic.
That's excellent for us. And then I'm gonna be like, Henrik, you know this, right? And I will dimension door Sky and I again.
Always willing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, they gotta start doing that. And that's her turn.
Okay.
So that thing's stunned?
Yep. This one and this one's restrained.
Until
Stunned and restrained.
it teleports.
Lily.
Can I have the caterpillar, please? Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Wait,
What?
why is the one you just did restrained?
That's the one I just did. Stunned. This one's restrained by Juniper's entangle.
He lose the grapple when he's stunned?
The way you worded it was
Actually, you know what? I'll leave it to
Um,
I think I would think you would just have advantage breaking the grapple one.
yeah, I'm doing that.
If you're within 30 feet of Henrik,
Obviously, you're called, but I'm
you
like,
still get a
Cool,
bonus.
This is
then,
great.
yeah. Okay, so I moved to there. That was a dash of 10 feet in there too, so that was bonus action. And I'm going to chuck Heaven's Edge right as much at the heart as I can.
All right, and you have advantage. It is stunned, which also grants you sneak attack.
20, dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Amazing. Okay. I'm going to move these so that I don't get confused because there's a lot of the same color of things. And then I'm going to move this too.
It's like a cantrip. It doesn't eat up my. Dimension doors quite a few.
Okay, let's see. This.
That's my fifth little one less.
Yeah.
That's you.
20.
It's just a,
It's concentration and all that stuff. It's the risk.
9.
Oh, babies.
It's the risk.
33 points of damage, and 7 of that is radiant damage.
okay.
Oh, and I'm sorry, plus 2. So 35.
Oh, Looney Tunes.
Okay.
Keep forgetting it's plus 2.
Looking
Damage.
pretty beat up. Heaven's Edge rips through, breaking the breastbone and crashing through. Ribs go flying out. And Henrik.
And when I'm grappled, I have disadvantage against other creatures, but not necessarily him, right?
Grappled is just speed 0.
Oh, that's what it was.
But you have advantage against him right now, so you don't even need to use reckless.
Hooray!
Because
I'm not
then he
even...
won't have advantage.
That's a good point.
And even if you roll
It
low,
does seem kind
you
of
are
fun
on
to be
fire.
reckless.
But
so,
you know,
yeah.
well, you can be relentless. He
Okay,
won't even
I'll
get
do
a
it.
turn
Reckless
though.
instead.
He won't get a turn though.
I
It's up to you.
guess I'll just use the regular advantage. I'm not even gonna try to break out. I'm just gonna smack him.
Pummel him.
Oh boy. Glad I have advantage. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Yeah, I might use it on my next one.
Depending on how you roll. It doesn't add this, unfortunately.
You have a natural 16. How
What's
was
that?
it 19 to hit? It was a natural 16.
A 10 and a 1.
Oh, I thought that was a 16.
No, it's a
It's
10.
a
Yeah. Well, fine. We'll just roll really poopy damage. So 11 points of damage first off.
All right.
So your dice are all just wild magic.
You slash across its free arm, cutting it off. Ding. Maybe hit this arm.
Ah.
I like it.
Another 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get one. Cocked. Okay. That's a little rough. 15.
Inspiration.
Yeah, it's because
10,
I'm
D10.
close.
What's that?
Close
Oh,
by.
and you get a D4.
Yeah, you
Oh
get
my
a
God.
D4.
D4.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna
You could
throw
save
it all
your
in.
inspiration.
Yeah, do your D4.
Yeah, he lets
for-
the inspiration pretty much last until you use it. So
That's a good point. So I already forgot what number it was.
10.
15.
15.
15, so 18.
18.
Yeah.
Nice.
All
There you
right,
go.
there we go.
We got
7, 10, 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. You like hesitate for a second as the thoughts roll through your head. You just check this arm, and you could feel the emboldening bond of, or whatever it was, emboldening bond.
Yep.
And so you just hack down right at the shoulder and cut its arm off. The rest of the body slumps back. You've got a big skeletal arm with coming through your ribs sticking out.
Yeah.
Dragging
it.
along.
He doesn't have arms.
Yeah.
Ow.
Grapple broken. Creature dead.
Come over! Knock him over. Knock him over. Thank you.
they haven't had time to throw anybody.
Yeah. Keep
Yeah,
teleporting
those
out
are
there.
wicked names.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
So wait,
True.
The
Trueness out
face
of
is really bad.
yeah, the faces are scary.
Reminds me of like the ladies.
Oh,
If they get
Yeah,
grappled, they can do
yeah.
whatever they want.
Yeah.
that's a fair point. Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Uh,
Henrik, anything else?
oh, well, hey, I can move now.
You
I'll
can.
saunter on over here.
That was boner bitch.
Yeah.
This is horror bitch.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's about a 10-foot high ledge, so it would just be an athletics or acrobatics if you wanted to jump down,
What's your movement?
or you can go down like
I
a
can
little
go
ramp.
40.
You could take a running jump at that point.
You could also just fall.
Yeah.
That's free movement.
yeah,
Okay.
we'll just we'll kind of race down to here and
Just athletics check to see if you take any, or athletics or acrobatics.
probably athletics.
Okay.
Yep, I actually have some 19.
19, yeah. So that was 6 points of bludgeoning. Success halved to 3. Raging halved to 1.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Oh, I
Slightly
sprained my
ow.
ankle.
And then as a bonus
Wait,
action,
you're
I'd like
raging? Don't you have advantage on athletics?
to. Oh, shit, yes, I did.
It was already a success, but
Oh.
yeah, you do.
And then I would like to flump that guy. So he's going to have to
Okay.
do a little
Yeah.
dexterity save.
But he's
He's
restrained.
restrained.
So
Yeah, restrained is auto-fail dex saves.
well, then he's just going to take a D6.
Guys, why are we amazing?
Kabam! 6 points.
Just disadvantage on auto.
Oh.
That's okay too.
Okay. So yeah, that's an 11.
I believe that's a failure.
Plus a DC.
You're not a failure.
What is the DC?
8 plus your proficiency. So
Plus Constitution. Sweet. Okay, so it's actually okay.
Yeah.
So
I
So
want
I was
one
reading
of the
that damage.
90s like neon pink
roll
ones
the
that you
17.
like put on stuff and it's like
17 is
white
my
magic.
Is it save? Okay,
Yep.
so yeah.
And you
Oh,
rolled
I'm
5 damage, right?
6.
6? I thought it was 5 from my
It was
Pink
a
is
6.
tainted for me
Yeah.
because I was a part of that
He's blonde.
Kickstarter.
So running, you
Yeah.
run off and just like throw your
Make
hand
the
out, and a
$100.
flump appears and explodes next to the creature. He's struggling with these vines that are holding him, and then boom, it's hit.
Oh, dang, I was holding the fuck. You would have got a full kill.
I'm okay with that. And still, yeah, flump
still
flump
think you
damage is
love
good too.
Get down there, but
Yeah.
cool. Winston.
Let's move slightly over yonder. probably not 30 feet to move here. And then I will do the Sacred Flame cantrip on that guy. It's a dexterity save, DC 17.
Disadvantage.
We just need one so we can
With
stick
disadvantage,
ourselves.
that's a 17.
Damn, that does save. That is my DC.
That was with disadvantage. What a
You
dick.
know, for the kids.
Alright.
Your save is under 17?
What a dildo, bitch.
It is 17.
Meets
Oh,
a
me
pizza.
Just saves. So I will end my turn there.
Okay. Sky.
How high is this ledge?
That one's 5 feet.
So I can just easily.
Yep.
Down. I'm just gonna move a little ways. And from here on that one, I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, nice. Okay. That is an 11. Fairy fire.
So you have advantage on the
If
sky.
he'll wear it, that'd be great.
If
Advantage.
he gets out of his restraint.
Oh my god.
Cowboy
It's tail hangs.
Really?
Don't move it. Don't move it.
Matt, move, move.
Heather wants to take a picture.
Stay.
Stealing.
Broke it. It was pretty freaking cute though. I like when he just knew we were all looking and laughing in his tail.
That's why I got up and went pet Ted. Ted was where Bill was just now. And Bill was over here, and Bill like woke up with squinty eyes. His tongue was hanging out with it.
What the fuck, bro? Good CBD.
And that's all I'm gonna do. I don't have any bonus action. I bet you would be
Okay.
good.
Had to read fairy fire, but we're good.
Double advantage.
So,
I'm just worried he was
No.
gonna
The best
break
kind
the
of advantage.
restrained.
Oh no.
He can't break the fair.
Right.
Body glitter.
Remember roll on body glitter?
Yes, they actually have some at World Market. There's pink and like clearish. It makes me think of 7th grade all over again.
it will not use its action to break the grapple, but it will do a shadow jump. So,
Dick.
Are you the only ones that are supposed to teleport?
Where is he going?
Henrik and Winston, how far are you guys from its base?
Where's the caterpillar?
Let's see. What is that? 20?
10, 15, 20.
Base to
Yeah.
base.
Yeah, 20.
Yep.
Okay, 20 feet.
I mean, we're far enough away that we won't get teleported to.
Yes. It'll just be Helga.
So Helga
taking-
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
She gets a
Oh,
D4.
we really are.
Well, that's probably a good thing because
Right.
Fuck.
15. Okay. I was thinking it was further than that.
Just don't come by us.
10.
10 is a failure.
What happens to Helga?
Lily's gonna be so distraught that she brought this person to come home that she dies.
Or she's gonna be like, or she's gonna be like
I'm gonna take the
29.
daggers.
Like, oh,
Loot the body!
And she's like, I get 20 acres now.
They just died.
Sweet.
Fucking embarrassing.
Helga takes 44 points of necrotic
Oh.
damage.
Boy.
She's okay. I mean, not great, but okay.
And then squeeze in with the long boy here.
Oh boy.
Long boy.
How far can I teleport?
Find out.
This is where the Jurassic comes in.
Yeah, right.
Da, 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 da.
Further away from Lily, dude.
Away from danger and towards soft people.
I do.
Hey!
I'm not
What's
a
next
test,
up?
but I can still use
And then
it.
after you.
Ariel, did I, with that bow that I was given,
I'm like,
If you've been able to.
did I get any bolts with
okay,
it?
actually,
Arrows? Yeah, you would have gotten a quiver.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
hang on.
Just wanted to check.
For sure. So shadow wreaths around, damaging Helga, and it just vanishes through the shadow and appears over here. The room is dimly lit. Fairy fire also provides dim light. So it's glowing. You still have the advantage. You know exactly where it's at. As the multicolored glow of fairy fire extends around it. And that is its turn. We're at Dom.
I'm just gonna turn around. Son of a bitch. 6th level Big B's hand.
Jesus.
Crack some knuckles.
Yeah.
And advantage. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Time for 8d6 or 68. 15, 20. Not the greatest, only 24 points of force damage.
Wham!
Bigby's hand slams into it right in the middle of the back. Ribs, like all of its rib cage and breastbone go flying off in pieces forward. Yeah,
Is it
that
dead?
way it would go right by Juniper. Just like bones go flying by.
So it died?
No, still it's okay.
Master hand.
Anger! Anger!
Bonus action. Inspired Juniper, I guess.
All right.
Oh yeah, it doesn't disappear once I mean, you both still have inspiration, so.
Yeah, I gave myself.
Can you be away from Big B's hand?
Technically,
And it'll
yes.
stay?
Yes. But I'm gonna inspire you and be like, you got this. You got this. Hell yeah, you got this. Think of wrestling. Think of wrestling.
Oh,
What would wrestling do? WWE D10 inspiration.
yeah. I gladly accept
And that
Yep,
brings it
go
to
ahead.
Juniper.
that inspiration might
Jazzed
change
up now.
what I do.
She got the blood flowing now.
Yeah. All jacked up.
She's all jacked up on wrestling, dude.
I'm still gonna do my plan. Alright, so yep, Juniper's gonna be like, I'm ready. And she's gonna walk over and be like, but you need to get the fuck out. And she's
Reaction?
to bamf him out.
No, to hit you.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, you broke it.
She didn't leave the range.
Don't have to. She moved into a square.
Oh, dang. That's
Okay.
a
Creature entering a space within
A
15 feet of it.
Square.
Damn.
Oh, dang.
So, yeah, that's a 22.
No, that one's not one.
Cutting words.
Okay.
You know,
I got. Oh, actually.
what do you roll?
I roll a d10 to.
It could potentially not hit then.
Yes.
My AC is kind of low. Like your wrist.
Your bows aren't even good to use for xylophones. 9. -9 from that.
So, yeah, 22 minus 9.
13.
13.
Just misses.
All right.
When he says the xylophone joke, Juniper goes, ah! And then I reach out and touch Dom and it goes what, 30 feet.
Unfortunately, if it moves, Big B. Actually, crap, yeah.
Well, Big B's
Nope, Big B's must stay. He just doesn't get any attack opportunities if it moves.
Gotcha.
It's technically not a threatening creature.
Uh,
But I can move it like a 60 feet.
weird makes sense. Would you like the healer? This makes sense. Okay, and then she's gonna be like, fuck her! And I'm gonna go out like this and Misty step.
You just see Big B copy you for a moment. You just get a
I'll
giant finger.
scroll now.
Misty step is 30 as well, so she's gonna go bam. Try not to group the party.
Yes. All right.
And not everybody that can teleport, has been teleporting because I haven't.
Helga.
But she teleported you right away.
I know. I'm saying I can teleport myself. Everybody that can cast a teleport
Is
We're just
25
Yeah, I
feet.
get Misty.
yeah. I get dimension door.
Is going to go 25 feet up to the
Is
dude
that your movement?
Helga.
Oh,
25 feet is movement.
How far away from she is me? Or is she from me?
Same thing.
30
Yeah.
30 is
base
still
to base from right there.
within range.
Oh, hey, I have Misty Surface too. I've just never used it yet.
I believe she is 10 or 15 feet from the creature now. 10?
There are 3 squares
Okay.
between her base.
Oh, so 20 feet.
Yeah, I never know how to say that.
I'm unfamiliar
It's only
with
15.
Spy Master. Would I have the ability to, as Helga, to bonus action dash?
If it's not on the block, then.
Okay. Okay. Then I will. It's like all.
Does she have daggers? Can you throw one?
There's no daggers listed
Yeah,
on
she does
here.
have a bunch of daggers, but.
Nothing's listed. So I'm going to use Mind Mastery.
Ooh.
And it says the Drugar targets one creature it can see within 60 feet of it. The
Mhm.
target must succeed a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. This one's gonna hurt.
Smart.
That is a 9.
Okay, or the Drugar causes it to use its reaction to either make one weapon attack against another creature the Drugar can see, or to move it up to 20 feet in a direction of the Drugar's choice.
Where would you like it to go?
I would like it to come right up to me.
Yeah. That's, yeah, it was
And-
between 15 and 20, so that's right there.
Yep. And I have multi-attack, and it says I can use Mind Mastery and then another melee attack. So I'm going to
Sick.
use
That's
the
what it's for.
Induced Insanity
Bring
Dagger.
target.
Advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
Verifier.
Yeah.
15th level, that becomes a D12.
And I need to use this.
Play.
I'm saying kill it too.
14
Kill it with fire.
14 to hit.
to hit.
You're at the D4.
Do you want to know if that hits, or do you have anything you want to add?
I want to know if that hits.
Does not hit.
Okay. That's my
I didn't
turn.
know if she had the
I
bond.
think
or-
she has inspiration.
I use the D4.
Who all was
That
the holding
happens.
bond on?
Lily, Henrik, Winston, Helga.
Wasn't that Helga?
Yeah, she used
bringing
it.
Helga bringing it
Okay,
over,
yeah,
she
sorry.
stabs and it makes contact, but with thick bone on the legs, and doesn't manage to penetrate in to do
Sure.
damage.
Sure.
Good try, Helga. Eurissa.
All right. From where I am. In my head, telepathically, I'm just gonna scream enough, and I'm going to cast. I don't want to say that. Rowlithim Psychic Lamp. Intelligence save.
Ooh, okay. Come on, net 20. Nope, it's a 3.
Beautiful. Please hold. Please stand by. Your call is very important to us.
No, you have the time.
Please hold. Blaze gold.
Yeah.
Cause it's, I read that right?
10d10?
No, 10d6. I need to do that again. My
Oh
brain.
my goodness.
Sorry.
So you need some d6s?
Oh, I'm rolling these.
I have 41.
I got it. 10. Yes. Two more. 36 points of psychic damage.
Dong.
How's he doing?
So you scream out enough psychically, and how do you want to do this?
Ooh.
Hey.
Makes that noise while it's dying.
Yeah.
It goes,
In X-Men, when like Banshee screams, there's like the radio waves, but I want it to be like that, but it's psychic. And only it is aware of it happening, and basically I'm just standing there like no one sees anything happen, and its head just explodes.
Those scanners?
so,
Yes.
so there's some shuffling around as people are moving, getting in position, and the shink of metals, weapons, and the dripping in the cavern. It suddenly gets louder, and everyone is more aware of it as Eurysses stares at this thing with an angry look on her face, and the creature's head swells. You see little bubbles like form as its brain enlarges, and then it explodes in a non-bloody mess because it's undead.
And I just kind of shake my head.
Ah, bone splinter.
You're out of combat.
Knock him over.
Come on.
Knock him over.
My mom said we have 3 viewers.
Cavalcade of chaos.
You don't need
You have to
We are.
explain that.
We are.
We don't need to explain it. I still have an inspiration. Juniper.
What did we learn, Henrik?
That this worked out beautifully and everything went according to plan?
Sure. I will heal you up to full.
Ah,
I will do.
thank you.
I will start healing the rest of the party as well. Whoever needs it.
Yeah.
Helga?
Well
Helga
done,
needs
everyone.
some
Well done.
healing.
You look pretty rough.
I
Give me
don't
a
feel
second.
very good.
I'm getting too old for this.
It's such a
I'm only 3 days away from retirement.
Helga.
That's what she said when she lost the drinking competition. She's
Yeah.
like, I'm too old for this.
What did she get?
Full.
Oh, full.
I will take the time to heal everybody back up to full.
Yeah.
Cantrip. Cure wounds.
Amazing.
What's that?
Cantrip cure wounds.
He has that magical item that allows him to turn that into a cantrip.
Right. Oh my god.
Watch.
Oh my god.
Totes.
What an awesome.
My goats.
You can thank Ariel for that. I do.
Thank you.
I
I just like gargantuan monsters a lot, so I want you guys to be able to fight them.
Right?
I'm trying to kill you.
Yeah.
But sort of.
In a fun way.
Yeah.
I'm killing you with love. And dragon.
Lily's
With love.
gonna run and go grab Heaven's Edge and say, "Good dagger, you did a great job."
Yeah, easy enough. Pick up any daggers or arrows or weapons or anything you dropped.
Both Henrik kind of shakes off the rage. Does exhaustion come after rage?
No.
No.
Not unless you're frenzied.
Which you're not that type of barbarian.
I was like, there's nothing with that.
Yes, the sword for barbarian.
Oh, cool.
And then just took the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, these you guys are like the ideal group
You
to fight these
something was
bone
like
claws because their
vulnerable.
goal is to
That would
grapple
definitely come in
someone and then shadow teleport away and just keep going.
Just leave.
Take 'em.
Yeah.
But we all could like
Do
teleport.
like light.
Yeah, everyone
So
has to
many of
teleport
us
out of
are
it.
Yeah.
teleporting.
Everyone's
So
teleporting.
The girl's just probably like,
I think everyone but
fine.
And Lily was glad to not have gotten grappled.
Yeah.
I was
I'm sorry,
For the
my
record.
people want to
I was-
get
But you didn't-
not.
trying
didn't
to gear up
teleport.
for like tapping people and casting freedom of movement because I still have it prepared from the mind flayer fight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I never dropped that spell.
I mean, it's not
Juniper can bounce
Yeah.
all over. Eurissa kind of can't.
Yeah, I do have
They
Misty
do.
Step.
I
but
must step in Dimension Door.
I got you.
It was nice to
He
have
can
you right
randomly
there.
teleport.
Occasionally.
Then I
That
don't
was
have
in
to
feet.
wait.
We're out.
I don't have any bonus actions, so that I
He's
could do
talking to
something
you.
else. Do a different spell instead of using that as my bonus action.
So the rest of the day is going to be traversing this massive Underdark terrain.
Yes. Do you want more survivals?
Let's say,
After that fight, I'll take another survival.
Can I assist her?
I need an assistance.
And if you need an adult,
Just by like giving
Yeah.
her advantage,
Yeah.
like
for sure.
Yeah.
mapping
Guidance.
kind of where we thought.
Enough
it was.
guidance at a D4.
Sky sees you sort of not feeling any air currents and looking a little confused. He comes over and pulls a map out to aid Lily.
Hey, Reed, you shouldn't have that bag.
28. Nope, just kidding.
You
Right?
lost 2 or
28.
okay. As
28.
long as you were fine with
Yeah.
that.
He's like
No,
to
I-
shred things and he gets frustrated.
I was just going to get up to top it. So.
Yeah.
So with the 28 Lily, you're able to expertly navigate for the rest of the day and find that you still have terrain or this expanse ahead of you. So you begin looking for a nice place to pull up and find a large column that rises all the way to the ceiling with a like burrowed out a little tunnel that goes into it. It's about as wide as that base over there. So
Okay.
it's like a
Substantial.
it's like a tree, a dead tree that's
Yeah.
big, that's
Right.
kind of hollowed out in there that you could hide out. Doesn't appear to be any animal activity in there or cube activity.
That's the big one.
Right.
Cube
Yeah,
activity.
cube activity.
Yeah. Right?
And for the rest of that travel and then setting up for the evening, it would be pretty close to the time Sky could bust the mansion out again. So if you guys want to have any conversations to finish up the session at the end of this day, you're welcome to.
Oh, I think we fight well as a group. I certainly do enjoy the fact that we can all seem to teleport. That was pretty. Good battle.
It makes it interesting.
I can't, but I can throw stuff and well now I have this bow. Gotta figure out how it works and stuff. See its abilities, but
You want me to look at it?
I have to attune to it.
Well, I could just tell you what it does.
Oh, yeah. You could
I
tell
mean, you
me
still
and
have
see
to
if it's
attune to
word.
it, but
You
It.
just have to hold on to it for an hour, basically.
Yeah, I just don't have other slots,
I
so
don't
I have to unattune to
Ah, okay.
something.
well, I'll like take it and I'll like identify it.
See if it's worth it to
Sure.
me.
Share that it.
That
can
was
do this.
from the king.
That was from Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the king gave it to me, so I probably figure it's like worth it, but yeah.
Corey wants it
bulge.
fired.
Well, if I learned one thing from Skyrim, it's quest items, if they're not worth keeping, they're definitely worth selling.
It is.
Yeah.
Only we had a place we could go where we could sell things.
I say we haven't really been to a city.
Well, we're not allowed in the biggest city. There
Yeah.
really isn't other cities.
Well, no. We're allowed in the biggest city.
Yeah, I've got no problem there.
Uh, yeah, she would tell you that that's what it does.
Okay.
And then she would
It's
also
changed a lot since I was
ask
last.
Henrik if she can see his sword.
Bessie?
Bessie?
Yeah.
And
Her
I
name's
would just
Bessie.
like sit with it and like pour some different things on it and like
Be careful with
basically
her.
store my, because all of your stuff is so chaotic, my frenzied bolt into it, which now has 10 charges of frenzied bolt
Ooh.
at session level.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So does that like renew, or is it just there's 10 and then?
There's 10 and then that's it, and I would have to like restore it.
Okay. Pretty cool.
Or restore a different
Different spell.
item or different spell or whatever.
Fun. Okay, so 10 charge.
But it's not like my ones where if you use all 10, it like destroys the item or anything.
Oh, got it. Oh, good.
It's just a battery.
So this is like are we doing the mansion or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would open up. This guy is gonna research at least like a good half an hour every single day.
If you need
Okay.
assistance, let me know. I could help.
Gonna open the
Okay.
'Cause if you need assistance, I can help you and at least give you the help action then.
definitely. I don't know exactly what she wants to research.
I feel-
this time, but
I feel like at least Sky recognizes Dom as a fairly capable person in this
Definitely.
field.
Before Dom goes to research with Sky, Eurissa wants to talk to him.
Easy enough.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to you and I'm gonna be like, "Can we take a minute?
Hi.
Hi, can we take a minute and sit and chat?"
Sure.
Okay. And so I just go into a random, I don't know, living room or something, and I'm gonna be like, "Rezos,
Yeah.
please."
Arch-druid?
Yes. Please tell me more of what you know.
Chaotic.
Yes.
Loves not telling you all the facts.
Yes.
Is partially the reason why I traveled 300 years to now.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm from roughly 300 to 400 years ago.
Okay.
Because he helped me get to the Feywild without warning me about the potential chaos of coming back from the Feywild.
That tracks for that one. Okay. And how did you meet?
Well, that library that we found the annex to, well, I was looking around trying to find information on to where I could find, and I will produce my key. Trying to find information to get there and all that stuff, and just randomly ran into this one person that eventually told me about it, and I'm like, and says like, "Oh yes, here's this here." I'm like, being young and dumb, I took it was my first real clue in like a year, so it's like, so I went there, traveled. What I thought was 3 months later, I came back and turned out at 400 years in the future.
I mean, that's a lot for me to process, so I don't know how you're doing.
Not well.
One would assume. Okay. Wow. Well.
I used to travel with Sunday. That's how I know her.
Okay. Yep, that makes more sense now.
Yeah.
Understanding conversations. Okay. Does she know you're back?
I think the old man asked her about me, but I'm not too sure.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is all interesting.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey shenanigans.
That tracks for Rezos.
Yeah.
He's good, bad.
Chaotic, which chaos is neither good nor bad. It can be both. I mean, yes, I got what I wanted in the end, but because of not knowing that, everyone I know besides Sunday is dead.
Okay, wow, didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Time, yep, that
Yeah.
tracks. I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that.
I wonder what the surface is like. I appeared underground.
Oh wow. It's I was gonna say the same, but I don't know what it was like.
Yeah.
It's not helpful.
Uh,
If you're hanging out with us,
be wary of Rezos. That's all I can say. He definitely doesn't mind screwing someone over for his own amusement.
he was definitely better than the alternative. I will just say that.
Dreaming Darkness, I'm taking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
better.
I don't know what that is.
Bad.
Huh.
Very bad. But above ground, traveling with this group, don't make it known. We don't have many friends.
I've gathered that.
We don't have any.
Well, we just need to get to the right corners and put on the charm.
Sure. I will get up and I go to walk away and then I just turn back and I'll just put my hand on his shoulder. I'll be like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, well, whether I am or not, we gotta rescue Sisal. And that's what matters right now.
That is what matters.
One day.
I'm sorry, I'm a mother. It's okay to not be okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Thanks, Mom.
Hey, your daughter's taking along. Good.
Not a kid's kind of adventure.
She doesn't know that.
Probably.
She was hanging out with a lich.
Yeah, that kid. She's kind of badass.
She was given a lot of toys.
I enforce family dinner.
Oh God.
So
Family
everybody,
dinner in the mansion.
even
Juniper is up
Even
in her
Sky.
room.
I'll bring my ball.
I was gonna
Juniper's
say,
in her room.
and I suppose I had to ask Henrik more about himself and Helga too during dinner.
Okay. If you want to think more about, 'cause I know you got a pretty good light backstory. If you want to think a little bit more, we could start off the next session with
yeah,
dinner conversation.
might be a good time to
Yeah.
call.
You can decide what you guys want to research.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
thought-
can.
Oh yeah, because you just gotta.
Well, I'm
you want to
basically
chat with
just,
Helga about
I'm just helping
anything,
you
or
with
trade
the
dagger
help.
stuff.
I'm
I'll
more
get
I'm like,
list of
she seems to have a plan.
daggers for.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really, but I feel
I-
like we just need
We had to bring that up pretty quickly. And
Yeah, that's
I knew we
okay.
were planning on doing it for like a month, and
Yeah,
I'm a procrastinator. So.
I feel that.
it happens. It's all good.
So-
The level
Uh,
up.
getting Helga together for,
Oh,
but I knew that's what I wanted to do was find a stat block and
Mhm.
hour or so. But, dagger wise, we'll get a list of daggers for you. Go ahead and end the session there. We got, I think it's gonna take up at 5.
Yep.
So we got 10 minutes to pack up and chat.
And
Level
level up.
and level up.
13.
Specifically
13.
for fantastic roleplay over the last 2 sessions and massive lore discoveries. So,
I
yeah.
would like to
And then
know,
killing a couple bone claws.
I would like to know Sisal's speed and Dom's speed.
All right.
Doc,
We'll
I'm
go ahead and say goodbye to
Bye,
the
Mom.
Bye.
2 others.
30. 30.
See you next.
Bye,
He's
thank
140.
you.
What's that?
He's